Alright, there we go. So this is one of those fun games that doesn't capture properly. So we just have to use good old-fashioned display capture. Gotta love those, right? Let's get it started up. So I played this game before when it was new. Probably I should turn on the capture there. Why is it so loud? I was sure I turned on the volume. This is louder than I expected. I was sure I turned on the volume. Let me double check. When I say turn on the volume, what I specifically mean is turn it down in the Windows. Yeah, turn it down to 50%. So I guess maybe just the intro sequences are really loud. Let's see when we get an actual. And there is an actual video, an option for video volume here. Go to audio settings. There is one specific for movies. They seem to have a pretty decent set of volume controls. I want music a little bit lower. I'll leave voice quite high because I do like being able to, hear what they're saying. So yeah, so as I was saying, I played this before when it was new. But except for like one specific scene, I remember like nothing about the game. Like, it's complete nothing. Like, other than the obvious, Asian setting. Like, yeah, like Eastern Asian setting. It is a complete blank to me. So, I am... The weird thing is, this come out after Knights of the Old Republic. And I'm pretty sure I played this on PC. Sometimes I played it like around, like, not that long before Mass Effect. So I don't get why it's such a complete blank to me. But what I'm interested in is... Because with Knights of the Old Republic, I didn't remember many of the specific scenes, but I had like a general idea of what the gameplay was, right? Right? But every time I go to like a new area, I was like, oh, right, this right, we're here, right? I have like vague memories of this place. So I'm curious if I'm gonna have the same effect here, like I'll get like a new place and be like, oh right, now that I'm here, I do remember, this does seem familiar. Or if it's just gonna be completed as if I never played it before. There's one, as I said, there's one specific scene actually that relates to a quote-unquote dark side, or the closed fist they call it, choice. Like, remember quite liking. One thing that I do remember I didn't... So, because I booted this up like a couple of days ago just to make sure it was working. Just like got in like skipped all the intros and everything. I didn't remember this had like an... I just sort of expected this to be like the same controls-ish as Knights of the Old Republic. Like, kind of like action, like... we kind of have your character doing like their own, like, just running around by themselves, and you just tell them like, right, you use this attack and use this attack, like, shoot them up. But no, this actually like you have like you'd use like specific attacks. Like you have to dodge and like you left click to do a regular attack, you hold to like a big attack or something like that. And also apparently the menu music isn't looping, or at least there's a long gap. At least there's like a long gap before it loops. That's. I guess they just didn't expect anyone to spend... Yeah, okay, it does loop, it just takes forever to do so. Interesting. Though not as physically strong as others. Alright, so we do have... So we have magic types of... We have characters of magic, balanced. Yeah, this is like the default female character. This is like all the artworks. Yes, magic, balanced, and fast, and strong. Okay, so there's a couple of different types. It's throwing me off that it... Although I love this, it says I can use the mouse wheel to change character. It doesn't... Mouse wheel doesn't change character. Cool. It's throwing me off that it doesn't have like the female... Like they mixed up the genders there. Like you have male, male, female. Male, female, male, female... Oh, I wonder... Yeah, balanced magic fast. The Wikipedia page mentioned there was a male character added later on. I'm guessing, like in later editions of the game. Because this is the only one that has the strong character type. I'm wondering if this is the new guy. See, while not the fastest, strongest of warriors, the balanced character is the most versatile. The balanced character excels at adapting to exploit his enemy's weaknesses. While not as physically strong as others, a magical character is the best at channeling his chi to enhance his physical strikes and fuel powerful elemental magics. Yes, I see both the magic characters has Leaping Tiger as their starting stuff. Leaping Tiger they all have Heavenly Wave? Okay, they're all Heavenly Wave. A fast character may not be the strongest, but can easily maintain focus in battle longer than others. Easily sidestepping strokes and delivering strikes and delivering counterattacks at blinding speed. Strong character trades speed and magical aptitude for raw strength and power, enabling him to dish out and withstand much more damage than other warriors. Okay. Does he have a different starting style as well than the others? Yeah, he's the only one that has a white demon, yeah. Let's see, balance. Legendary Actually, let's read Heavenly Strikes. Heavenly Wave, because they all have that one. Support style does direct damage in Chi Strike mode. This style's power attack can initiate a harmonic combo. It produces health power-up. Fighters skilled in Heavenly Wave techniques that can... Fighters skilled in Heavenly Wave learn techniques that can slow their opponents to crawl. While this support style does no damage on its Like a bit of a nitpick I have with this. I get that I'm customizing my character here. I really wish they would, like when you say I chose this character and went to custom, that would base initial stats on the default template for this character, and then I could, you know, change it from there instead of starting basically from scratch. But especially considering this is starting styles, I don't know if character type really makes that much difference. My guess would be that the character type is just like a combination of like what starting style they start, like what style they start with, and the default stats they have, more than like a permanent thing, would be my guess. Which means I think that which character chooses is more to do like which character like the look of more than anything else. That is a very nice like traditional monkey look. Tend to go with female character, because I honestly I do kind of like that look on this character. Hello, Reb. How are you doing? Welcome in. We are just go with the cat. There's not much in the character customization here. I managed to make much more of this than I probably should. Also, the music is looking at how intrusive it is. Does it randomize which character it starts on? Oh. Oh, it actually does. It's actually random what character it starts on. Although it does seem to have some favorites. That might just be bias. That is nice. I like that they don't have like a specific character. It's like this is the one they always start when they go to new game. YouTube randomly gave you a new video interview with a guy who played Calcutta on Jedi Knight. Oh. That is interesting. Yeah, you know, yeah. Please post the link. I guess we're gonna cut out here when I go. It's one of those fun games where everything is a little bit weird and hard to tab out. Yeah, I will definitely watch that after the stream. Thank you for sharing that. It was kind of interesting to see characters that you know from one medium, and then suddenly see them in like a different medium. Specifically for me, like I'm thinking like the guy who voices Agent 47. It is so weird to see interviews with him, and it's like, wait, why is this voice connected to a real person? That doesn't make sense. That's not how things should work. Or like the fact that the Max Payne was actually based on like one of the people at the studio who made it. And it's so weird when you see that guy like in actual real life and like, what the fuck? This is Max Payne. What the fuck? Yeah, I think even like the jacket, like the leather jacket that Max Payne uses in the games is like based on something they had as well. Well, I don't know if they bought it specifically for the game to use for like modeling the character, or if they just use something they happen to have. Oh, it posts in other MD games as well. Oh, that's cool. Does shield enhance their physical strikes and feel powerful elemental match? I don't know if I like the sound of that. Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? Welcome in. Health measures your physical endurance, and health reaches 0, you die. You can regain health by using Chi Heal, picking red health power after battle, or meditating at spirit fonts. Representing physical hardness and ability to withstand damage. I'm doing pretty good. Had a pretty good week, except for now not being able to sleep properly. I don't know what it was this week. I just didn't sleep at all. Yeah, how are you doing? The inner strength and magical power. Use Chi to recover health through Chi Heal and enhance your attacks, feel magic styles, and power transformation styles. I'm not sure I want to deal with magic styles. Measure your ability to concentrate intently in battle. Use focusing wield weapons or enter focus mode to slow your enemies. That sounds really useful. So I guess I'm going like most like a magic attack and nothing like between the others. I think I'm gonna go like that, I think. Oh, you get to choose the style as well. Yes, you have to use Heavenly Wave, okay. Many martial artists criticize the White Demon style for being slow and ponderous, but in the hands of true master, one of the deadliest martial styles of all. It lacks the crowd-blazing panache of a faster style. White Demon's sheer power and intimidation techniques plow through opponents like an ogre in chaos. Ooh. Nah, I think I want to go with like the... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with this. Yes. Give me... a very hidden dragon. They're like... They go for a very specific style of names here, huh? Did you straight up forget a space there? Interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna go... no, let's actually go for... one of the random ones, I think. Sure. Already spent way too long on creating a character in a game that doesn't really have much of a character creator.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
Right, do you want to just be a complete dick, or do you want to be a normal person?
Happily.
Yes.
I feel that I learn something every time
No
I
reason to
face
be a dick yet.
even if it's only a new place to nurse a bruise. So long as you're certain you have time.
Did you go through the tutorial, right?
Let us begin.
Yeah, this is one where you have to, like, actually, like, press the buttons, like... You assume I can learn new styles later on if I don't like the current one. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't look like the initial starting stats make that much difference. I wonder if the dodge looks like it might change depending on character style. That might just be like the female looks different than the male.
Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Oh. It actually changes start animation depending on what you say, huh?
You are gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
He specifically told me that it was no rush, so I didn't think it would be vital. Besides, who could turn down a chance to practice with you? You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar. I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
But I think this is, if I remember correctly from testing, one of those games where I can't seem to find like a good mouse speed. Chapter 1, when a master tells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears the completion in the idyllic setting of two rivers. But the Lee promised that soon you will know more about how you came here, and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales being the spread of ghosts will not rest, and shadowy assassins who heed no law. Dun dun dun. I think this turns bit is fine. A little bit. I might like. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, it's one of those fucking games. Oh. What? Huh? Why did it not capture my mouse before? Sorry, I'm just going to have to experiment a little bit because it seems to be not be able to decide if it wants to capture my mouse or not. Now it's capturing the mouse properly. It's weird. I do kind of want to just overwrite that. I want to quickly check how the other characters feel like in the starting tutorial. Let's try the magic character. Oh, okay, you do actually get to see your starting stats. Let me just, what? Okay. A bit different, right, so a bit different than what I did. Huh. So, it seems to me that body doesn't necessarily... That's just more like how tanky you are. It doesn't mention how much damage you do. I actually think that damage is more up to like what combat style you go with. Oh, can I not skip? I cannot skip that. Okay, well. I think the main thing to go over here is just like...
I swear,
What?
Happily. I feel...
It's more like how your character... Like if I like how the character looks. Oh, that's just straight up claws, huh? Like it... Right, just a big attack. How do I feel about having like actual claws?
I am here.
You have to prefer the lifestyle over that.
Did you see? I learned... Matt...
I definitely prefer the light style over that fast character. Should the balanced one as well. Oh, even the balanced one starts with a quite high spirit. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it had to have... There's no one that's specialized in body, huh? Yes, that would be the fourth male character. That's the strong style. Okay, I do like how this one looks. If I could stop moving. But to be fair, I do get to changing.
I need healing.
I can move and heal. Okay. Ooh, that's a lovely, like, heavy attack. I do think, overall, I think I am going to stick with my initial choice here. With the fast... Well, hello there. Interesting. I'm glad that wasn't like a permanent thing. Are we gonna have a fight? But I should talk to people in this game. Oh.
Master Lee keeps talking about Restless Dead, but there's nothing like that around here.
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor. No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Lee always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example.
I have a...
Certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Lee saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
I feel like I should... Like, if this... I don't know how leveling up or anything works in this game, but I feel like I should try to invest some in Spirit quite quickly. The fact that no other characters, none of the default styles had that at 2. I think like all of them had it at least at 4. I think that is actually really important. Don't worry about yeah, just walk your own path.
That's easy enough for you to say. You're already the best in the school.
Yeah,
the rest of us
just be good at things, and then you don't have to worry about being good. See the problem
Maybe
with that?
I should spend more time training, and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days?
Oh man, these faces sure are a thing, huh?
There might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
Ooh, okay, a lot of choice there. But yeah, would you be interested in sparring?
Of course. I have to keep practicing if I'm going to be able to best you one day, aren't I? Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here if you need me again.
Well, okay, they just teleport me here. Okay, good. Because now I have no idea where the fuck I am. Ooh. Okay, I need to mess with the controls. The main thing is I don't like having blocking on space. I would prefer to have dodging there. Okay, okay, you can get money. Shots, okay. Also. Or, you know, there could just not be any choice for dodging at all, and we're just gonna have to get used to double tapping. Okay, cool. Love that. Why would I want to be able to change something like that anyway? Oh no, never mind. Is both? What does that mean? Oh. Oh, I'm fucking up here. Okay.
Heavenly Wave.
Okay. It's gonna take some getting used to. Journal screen, this are quests, Right, so we do have levels. There are usual good and evil meter. I'm sorry, we have the open fist and the closed fist meter, which are definitely not good and evil. It's just two completely different ideologies. Definitely not one better than the others. Oh. Okay, so different conversations. Oh, interesting. Huh, okay. So allows you to spend style points to learn new techniques, map styles, your hotkeys for rapid access during combat, and see all the styles you learn. Okay. This is going to be more interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Right. I wonder if I'm going to get to upgrade the ability scores. Like, there's probably going to be some upgrading, but I think upgrading the styles are going to be more important. This all sounds like stuff that I'm going to worry about later. A bunch of candidates I'm going to get with us. Gems, I have no idea what it means. We have a map. Local area. Local area, nice. Plot giver. Okay, we don't have quest givers, we have plot givers. Which, actually, that does kind of make sense. A plot giver. Like, they might not give you a specifically. Yeah, they might not specifically give you a quest, but they're important to talk to anyway. I can see that. I can see why they would go with that. Okay. The world. Ooh. I don't. Okay, so I'm guessing this is somewhere we go after we finish the tutorial. Then. Okay. We sneak off in here. Oh, hello. Monkey. So kind of an awkward thing. You can't really look up and down here. Okay, I see. Interesting that it wasn't in interact mode to begin with.
I thought Master Li would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
Also, you're gonna benefit from, actually learning how the combat works. Are there other students available to spar with?
There are a few, but not enough for me to set up some of the more challenging matches that I'm sure you would prefer. There will be more students available later in the day when many of their exercises have concluded.
I'm fine with the basic fight so I can get used to it. But I need to take a quick break and just blow my nose, because it's getting real stuffy. I'll be right back. You know what? I will fight another single student. Thank you very
Very
much.
well. I'll choose someone who is competent in one-on-one combat. This is only a practice bout, so fight until your opponent is knocked out. Get ready.
Right, so no murdering each other. Good to know. So I do have to say, for being what they call a fast owl, I seem to... And a lot of them just starting up. Oh, jeez, okay. What the fuck was that?
Very good. Another victory well earned. Now, is there anything else you would like?
Okay, the other character I fought was quite a lot better than I expected then, compared to the regular students here.
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger, or better able to focus your mind or magic.
Okay, it sounds to me like this is how you upgrade your attributes, by paying trainers for it. And so I'm guessing leveling up your skins you points to upgrade your styles then.
Training has worth, and Masterly allows me to collect a small fee to reinforce this. Travel outside 2 rivers and you will find my prices are quite reasonable.
I don't doubt that. I don't think I have any cash.
Let's see what you can learn.
Yeah, I have a whole 400 silver, okay. Oh. Now, okay, this is interesting, right? So they all have pluses and minuses. I mean, obviously, the benefit is much higher than the downside. And I mean, I guess I can just buy all 3 of them and end up in with +2 to all of the stats. At least that you have to choose at least a little bit. I mean, they could easily just have had focus +3 or focus +2 and no minus health. I can sell stuff. I mean, I don't have anything to sell. I don't have anything to buy with.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. You know what?
There are a few.
Give me another student to beat up. The one thing I'm noticing is the heavy attack.
Very good.
Doesn't need to be
victory
particularly useful outside of actually,
now, is there
breaking through
anything
the
else you
shield.
would like?
Or rather, break through the block.
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my
It's
insights
like it's
deal
just too
more
slow.
with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
But let's just drag this guy for all he's got.
Master Lee is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a pathway to great power, and that holds certain risks. It is not just good over evil. Few things in life are that simple. The common way to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist? A term for the high path, or perhaps the way of restraint and harmony. Many aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resisting tyranny. Of course,
Right,
the
the
source
good
of that
guy
tyranny varies.
side.
It is just as dangerous coming from without as within. Tyranny from external sources is easy to find and fight. Defending those who cannot defend themselves is a reasonable example. But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone. That is tyranny from within.
Yeah, sometimes you can't avoid conflict.
True, but that can become a convenient excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too inefficient for someone of your strength. It is a small leap from there to enforcing your will so that the crime never takes place. Suddenly you are the oppressor, when all you wanted to do was make things right. This way of the open palm is not without its hidden dangers, despite the best of intentions.
Well, at least from what little I remember, this does very like Knights of the Old Republic style. This does very much boil down like the hey, do you want to be a goody two shoes that helps everyone and does everything for them, or do you want to be a bully? Like they do in most games that has like good and evil choices. But it's very like the good side is very like, yeah, very good at two shoes, just help with everything. While the evil or closed fist side is always like very like just being a mean bully. You know, beating people for their pocket money. But I do appreciate that they at least try to pretend that hey, there is like the good way isn't necessarily good. Like there is some downsides to it as well. I think it's the same with like yeah. I think they do some of the same thing with the way of close fist. Like yeah, there are a lot of. It does tend to be very selfish, but there is like some reasoning behind it, and can lead to good as well.
It is the low path, the way of aggression and discord. A misunderstood path often misused by those who wish to justify a thuggish nature. It is not as simple as crushing your enemies or as mindless as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born of impatience, of imposing your will.
Yeah, so what is it if it's not evil?
An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not part of the way. A man on the low path might also ignore that plea, but he would do so because that person should demonstrate they are fit to survive on their own.
Yeah, yeah. What's the difference?
The difference is in the details. That same man might help if the odds are unreasonable. He might also do it to incur favor. There is thought in his actions. He is not a mindless killer, but he may let strength decide what course is best. That is why it is a dangerous path. It can so easily be misinterpreted.
Yeah, I like that they... Yeah, I like that they're like, right, yeah, the evil... It isn't just evil, it is like... There is like a... And if it often is interpreted that way. But again, if I remember correctly, it usually does end up with just being like, give me your pocket change. Give me your lunch money.
You are the sum of your actions. The harmony or discord that you sow will weigh on your shoulders as surely as any physical yoke. But there can be advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a rhythm that resonates within you. You may find that some attacks perform better if you are more intent on causing discord. How you use this is for you to discover and decide.
I'm probably going to lean towards the closed fist side here, but
I am
we'll
charged
see.
with giving whatever instruction I can. Who are you interested in?
Oh, specific person. Yeah, tell me about Master Lee.
Master Lee is a private man, and I will not presume to speak for him. His interest in you surpasses the care of any master I have known. He must see great potential in you.
Ah, yeah, traditional chosen one, huh?
If you wish, but only introspection reveals true insight. I used to call the trading center of Phoenix Gate my home, but I am settled here. I have nothing to go back to.
Yeah, why do you leave?
It is not important. Suffice to say that I prefer this little village to the temptations of a greater city. Enough about me. What else can I do for you?
Right, probably got involved in some crime and some shady shit then.
It has been several years since I arrived in Two Rivers. I was surprised to find a teacher of Master Lee's ability so far out on the borderlands. It was a fortuitous accident. I have studied the martial arts all my life, and serve your master as I am able. He is devoted to your training, and needs someone to assist the other students.
Yeah, right, so if he has been studying martial arts his entire life, and then got involved in some shady shit in Phoenix Gates, like fell to the temptations, I'm guessing he did involve like beating people for money or something like that. Okay.
I am here if you need anything.
You know, like a bruiser, forcing like crime gang, something like that.
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all. So it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna beat up everyone.
Oh, did I tell you to see Master...
Yeah, you told me about that. Hello? To fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time, each ahead of your opponents. Harmonic combination demands the use of 2 styles in rapid succession. The first must be of the class called support, the second from the class known as martial. Timing is key. Begin with a focused disabling effect. Follow quickly with a powerful barehanded blow. The 2 actions work in concert will create a harmonic channel in your chi and wreak havoc upon your foe. Just be swift as the window to create a harmony is limited. Disable your foe, close swiftly to change style, and strike with all available force. Let nothing stand in your way, but beware. Opponents of great strength may possess the training to resist this technique. The thought will guide you to victory. Harmonic combinations will ensure the journey is swift. Auspicious portents. Understand the stars in the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon was said to dwell, and in his illustrious home we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomena, 3 major ones are most auspicious. Comets, the flames of heaven, passing across the sky. Eclipses, during which the power of the gods block the sun for brief periods. And falling stars marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to the earth. That's the explanation for all of them.
Gao does not have the patience to properly learn what Master Li is trying to teach us.
I wonder which one of these two is going to have anything interesting to say. One's called student and one's called student when.
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I am ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
Yeah, you gotta believe in yourself.
You're right. Sometimes I just feel that I'm so far behind you that I may never catch up. I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Li?
Almost been almost as long as stones. I don't know any of this. Long enough? On your business, when? I'm not here to discuss my life. Yeah, let's. I don't see the reason to be a dick just to be a dick.
She also came here very young, didn't she? The 2 of you are generally considered the most advanced students here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions. Is there something you need?
Is Dawn Star the one I fought right, like, after the tutorial? One with the staff? Or is she gonna be like the... like one of our, like a rival or something like that? Yeah, how well do you know those at the school?
I don't know anyone else who displays the skill you do. Well, perhaps Gao, but he lacks discipline. That is why he still wears the robes of a junior student, despite his ability.
Oh, that sounds like a risk.
Be next, with few able to match her delicate moves. Beyond that, the only other person I know well is Smiling Mountain, the sparring master.
Oh, Gao sounds like the recipe for a rival. A false evil or something like that.
I know she is sensitive to things the rest of us can't see. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. It obviously makes her feel different, and that's not right.
It could also be that they end up being like our party members. Why do you say that?
I think she was given a gift. Unlike responsibility, it may not always be pleasant, but it's something she should be proud of. It shouldn't isolate her.
Yeah. You have an impression of Gao?
I've seen his kind in the city. He thinks his family's wealth is a substitute for nobility and is angered when others still see him for what he is, a crass and spoiled bully.
Yeah, that has antagonist written all over it. Yeah, how does Smiling Mountain help the train?
Well, he doesn't come close to Master Lee's skill, but Smiling Mountain is good for the younger students. He pairs novices with more advanced students so we can learn. I have heard about and seen your skill, but I haven't been here long enough to know much more. Most of the students seem to appreciate your abilities. I'll answer what I can.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on Master Lee then?
He is one man and guides his students well. My last school had 2 masters who feuded all the time. It made learning very difficult.
Yeah, I can see that being detrimental. Ooh, yeah, what styles did you study?
At the Black Leopard School, I learned the bare basics of a style under First Brother Kai, but not enough to say I'd mastered anything more than a few core techniques. I demonstrate, but I don't think I even could. Master Lee's teachings have been so much more effective that I have forgotten most of what I learned in the capital.
Yeah, how does Master Lee's skill measure up to your teaching in Imperial City?
He is greatly skilled and tutors his students intently. You especially. My school in the city was mired in politics, not an environment that promotes diligent study.
I gotta remember that this is not like just like a fighting game. This is an RPG. There was I played
I'll
one.
answer what I can.
I mean, I did play Final Fantasy VIII, but it wasn't like a whole of dialogue choice like this. Yeah, what do you think? What do people from the capital think of the Empire? Yeah.
It's funny, but I still want to look over my shoulder. I have to remember that we are a long way from the ears of the Lotus Assassins.
For what?
They're the Emperor's personal guardians. In the Imperial City, they watch everyone and everything, looking for those who would question the course of the Empire.
Oh. Well, that sounds like a great place to live. Yeah, but why would people question the direction the Empire... Yeah, why would anyone question the direction a oppressive tyrant would take the Empire in? I don't see why that would be the case.
Lotus Assassins visit people who ask a lot of questions. The Emperor hasn't been seen much recently. His advisors run things. They're not gentle.
Oh, yeah, what can you tell me about the history of the Empire, though?
I honestly didn't pay much attention during history lessons at my previous school. You could always ask in the town. Old Ming loves talking about the past.
You know anything about ghosts?
There's already enough darkness without making up stories about shadows, in my opinion.
Fair enough. I think that will... yeah, tell me about yourself.
I'm honored that you should ask. The school I attended in the Imperial City was becoming mired in politics, so my mother
get
sent
away
me
from
out to the country
politics.
instead. Politics is dangerous, she always said.
What sort of danger,
I
other
don't
than
know.
assassins?
It just seems like the city is changing. Strange people, strange machines. These are interesting
Oh.
times. I think she just wanted to know that I'd be safe.
Oh, you're gonna have a bit of like a newfound technology versus old magic thing going on there, kind of like Arcanum did. That's a nice little gap you got there behind your ear.
Well, that won't be for a long time, but I'll probably return to the Imperial City. Perhaps I'll join the Imperial Guard. It's hard to think that far ahead.
Yeah, one step at a time. Yeah. Fair enough.
I'll answer what I can.
I could have sworn there was an option to ask him to spar with me here.
Goodbye. It is an honor to be... What can I...
Yeah, why was that... Why was that missing from the old... Why is that not there after I asked anything else?
It would be an honor. Are you sure you have time?
That's weird, but okay. Yeah, I could always use to practice.
Excellent. Let's find a quieter spot to spar.
Besides,
Once
the
we're
fact that you
finished,
have a
I'll have to
name...
return here and continue my meditations.
The fact that you have a name makes me think that you are gonna, actually be a little bit harder to fight.
Die quietly!
Okay, I can see the fact that he used chi to heal. I think that is why we wanted quite a lot in that. But I'm gonna have to change the problem with camera delay. I think the problem with having it on the block button is that then it can't move while you're blocking. And you can't do that anyway, but it's... Yeah, I found myself accidentally dodging a lot when I was trying to block. I prefer to have it just, you know, blocking in place. I'm just gonna have to get used to double tapping.
That's much better.
And the minimap really is... And the minimap is zoomed in something fierce.
Something on your mind?
Right, we just got straight onto sparring. Yeah.
You think I will talk about them behind their backs? I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip, even if I am just that.
Okay.
Of note? There's only one student of note, and that would be you. Everyone else, even Dawnstar, is just a background for you and your supposed destiny. I'm sure you know that your implied status causes jealous remarks. I have muttered a few, but I don't mean you harm. The one you should be careful of is Gao, but I'm not telling you anything you don't already know.
Yeah, I definitely suspect Gao is gonna end up being like one of the bad people.
You know him as well as I do. A rich man's son. He's attractive, I suppose, but arrogance follows him like a cloud of locusts. I hear his father is the same way. Gao the Greater and Gao the Lesser. Not a family I would want to be a part of.
I bet like a big part of like this like initial sex chapter is gonna be like us getting into a fight with Gao the Lesser and beating him up, and then like later on we're gonna encounter Gao like his father. It's gonna be like, oh, you beat up my son, I'm gonna beat you up in return. Oh, I mean, if his father is the like follows the closed fist properly, he might actually be like, ah, well, my son clearly deserved it. If he didn't manage to hold himself up, why do I care about him?
Why do you need to ask me about Dawnstar? You know her better than anyone as far as I'm concerned. You two practically grew up together. Maybe that's why you two get along so well. Maybe her sense for ghosts and the like meshes well with the great destiny Master Li sees for you.
I feel like there's a little bit of a problem when you have like an established character who starts in a location they know and they don't suffer from amnesia. Is like you have this sort of like disconnect where like you're like, why are you asking someone else to tell you about your best friend? Like, you should already know that. Like why are you asking about that? That makes no sense.
Master Li never stops talking about you. You are special, or so we are repeatedly told. It can get annoying. Then again, some find it outright threatening.
Oh, who finds it threatening? Let me go beat them up. Yeah, who should I be concerned about?
Gao, obviously. You know he doesn't like you. He never has. And when Master Li tells him to model himself after you, that just makes it worse.
Yeah, I can see that.
If you...
Yeah, what do you think about Li?
Master Li took me in when no one else would. He is a firm master, but a kind man deep inside.
Right, kind but strict, okay. Who was master before? And how did he come here?
I imagine that he walked. If you want anything
fair
more
enough.
than that, you'll have to ask someone who was here at the time. That was 20 years ago.
Oh, he hasn't been here longer, huh? Oh, for some reason when I hear like, oh, he's like the master of this place, it's like, yeah, so he's been there since like hundreds of years ago. Well, maybe not that far, but you know.
I really don't know or care. It may as well have been Sagacious Tien, the first emperor. That was before I was born.
Okay, fair. I mean, okay, that is fair. Like, most people here probably would be, like, in their mid-teens, like, maybe up to 20s, or yeah. Probably everyone who's here right now, except, like, yeah, everyone who's here right now would probably be born after Master Lee came here.
If...
Yeah, what have you been hearing about ghosts?
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes.
Okay.
And Master Lee accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
Okay, yeah, so ghosts are definitely going to be a thing in this first chapter. I guess the only question I have is, are these going to be, like, actual ghosts? Or is it going to turn out that, you know, the ghosts are, like, actually people just really good at hiding or something like that? Just exploiting the ghost stories.
They're exactly what you'd expect. The souls of humans who have died. According to all the legends, when you die, your soul travels to the underworld. Once there, your soul is judged and placed upon the wheel of life, so that it can return to this world in a new life. A soul that doesn't return to the wheel of life becomes a ghost.
Where do these ghosts come from?
According to the stories, ghosts are usually people whose souls are trapped in this world, either by circumstance or because they won't let go of their old lives.
Right, the usual tales then, okay.
The thing is, those circumstances are very rare, and you never heard about ghosts 10 years ago. Now everyone's talking about them. It's like something has happened, and people aren't leaving this world like they should be. Either that or it's mass hysteria, but I can't believe that explanation.
Yeah, that makes me feel like the reason for the ghost suddenly showing up is going to be related to main story somehow. And when I say main story, I mean like past chapter 1, like the overall overarching main story, not, you know, the chapter 1 story.
From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's intuition or something else. If you will.
Yeah. I don't think I ever talked about you.
I'm sure you figured out most of my little quirks by now.
Like gossiping.
I've been here a few years.
This wasn't good with staff.
I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for. They believed school would calm my spirit.
Right.
But Master Lee has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate.
Fair enough, yeah. Martial school, I don't think martial schools tend to steer people towards being delicate.
When I am done? I haven't really thought about it. I won't go home. There's no place for me there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life. Stay well.
Is a part of me is thinking like me, like are these is like Lynn gonna end up becoming one of our party members? The fact that she has student in her name and she dresses exactly the same as all the other students makes me pretty sure she's not a party candidate or follower candidate. She's a little bit too plain for that, right? Like you know how like in a lot of like a lot of the time in games and media and stuff like that, you can tell, like especially like in cartoons and such, you can immediately tell who's gonna be important to the story, because everyone else is just dressed really plainly, and then suddenly you just have like a classroom full of normal people, and there's one person with purple hair. Is like, I wonder who in this classroom is gonna be important to the story going forward.
Dawnstar's garden is peaceful.
Owo Sayir Uyukap Wo Tarawayir Shathir Owo.
Okay. The great wheel of life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death and back into life. Though new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. This spirit, breathed into each person, is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of the greater universe. It is a reflection of the wheel of life and the great dragon that created it. How are we getting a... Okay. What? I can use T to scroll my targets? Well, that's going to be useful. Controls. Wait, what? Huh. It's not that in the feedback, but I mean, okay. I didn't get a choice for this. Did I just not notice the choice? Did I just skip past it? I'm pretty sure I got a difficulty choice when I started like the first time. I just tested the game was working. I guess it just remembers which one you chose. I think I'm just gonna stay on like the default. Master is the default. Like it doesn't sound like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on the default setting. Although, let me just look up what people recommend for this game. I like doing that just in case. A lot of people just saying, "Oh, I love when someone's like, oh yeah, what difficulty do people suggest playing through?" And then someone's like, oh, I played through on hard, and it's just, or like I played on medium, and nothing about like, was that like did you feel that was an appropriate challenge, or did you wish you had gone higher, lower? I mean, I can always just turn it down if it's too easy or too hard. I think I'm gonna turn the difficulty up one notch. I'll say up one notch. I don't have any more notches turned up. Don't have any more. I'll leave them. Yeah, let's go Grandmaster. I ended up regretting that, but as for later me. I mean, I say you regret that. The shrine helps to focus on inner voice. Your chi and health. Okay, just health regen point. I can always just turn difficulty back down again if I need to. Oh, interesting that your focus is replenished differently from your health and spirit. So that probably means that health and none of these are going to regain automatically. You're just running around exploring outside of like the tutorial section.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for now, and I am tasked with keeping it so. Master Lee has asked that no students leave the school until the morning meditations are concluded.
Yeah, basically you have to finish the tutorial before we let you go. And you had to test if they
Please
would
do
or
not. This is the first task I have been...
You know, if you're gonna get, let's just make sure you know how to defend it. No way this could possibly go wrong.
What do you mean? Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to try.
No. You guys should drag your way to... Oh, actually that, okay. What's the main classification of styles?
Wait, I know this. Yes, it's weapon, martial, support, transformation, and magic. Weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or otherwise hamper your foes. Magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons. I'm only repeating what I have learned in my time here.
Oh, that's actually kind of neat. With the transformation magic styles, I don't know if I want to use those.
Chi is our internal magical energy. Is that it? Yes. And we can use our chi to hasten the healing process of superficial wounds. Additionally, chi can be used to strengthen our blows, making the most of each strike. I'm sure that's right. I can't channel my chi like you and Dawnstar yet, but one day.
Yeah, this is actually kind of a nice way of... That'll be all.
Oh, good. I mean, Master Lee was looking to speak with you, wasn't he?
Right. Oh. Okay, the game decided to lose control of the mouse again. Wonderful. Why did you lose control like that? It's not up for conversations, is it?
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Yeah, that's the second time the game has stopped like capturing the mouse. I don't know why. I think it caused too much trouble, so well. But let's actually make us not a save. Is there a... Let's check if there's a quick save button. Okay, Q for previous target. And tab for next? What the fuck? I guess we're using E for chi strikes. I guess that makes sense. Inventory, henchman screen, journal, map display. But F5 and F9. I think I would rather prefer it to be. On F12. Well, I think Max Payne has the same F. You know what? Let's just stick with F5 and F9. No, I am too used to having. I've played all the games where I have the quick save button F9. I think that's just a chance for me accidentally. There's less chance of me accidentally quick loading if I have it that way. You have a little bit of up and down with the camera, but it's not a whole lot. Ooh, sometimes fun up here. The grave appears to be dedicated to the old master. A former instructor of the school is a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest. What? Why is it showing that effect like over here? There.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice.
That's good and all, but can I beat him up instead?
Us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, why not?
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you.
I'm gonna need that.
1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. I will never submit. Heavenly wave.
Yep. Using the...
I need healing.
Ah! God damn it.
That's enough. I'm shocked that we managed to win. I'm sure you were holding back. For
Yeah, definitely was holding back.
Be careful. Master Lee says that losing can be a habit. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Don't go. I'm gonna be sneaky. I didn't save, did I? I just changed. That's right before I went up here. Yes. I'm gonna try not to make a habit out of this, but I want to win that fight. But I saved already, didn't I? I'm like an idiot. Well then, I'm not gonna load old save. I'm just gonna save scum. I definitely feel like the fast style might like this 1,000 cut style might have some trouble with range.
Am I interested in you defeating me? I suppose I... Excellent.
Right, let me try again, just on now that I'm on high difficulty.
That's much better.
Yeah, look at that. Yes, just takes up
Heavenly
for...
wave. 1,000 cuts. Die quietly.
Oh god, yeah, they take a lot less damage now, huh?
Hey. Heavenly wave.
It's definitely a lot. Yeah, definitely have a lot more health in this mode.
Typical. Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you?
Yes,
I
let's
certainly
go
hope
then.
so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
Yeah. Stop disrespecting your master.
What? The old man? That's what he is. Young men don't get mired in foolish beliefs like the belief that your training is more important than everyone else's. If anything, you disrespect this school by monopolizing so much of the master's attention.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, how about you shut up?
I've heard worse threats from children. I know you'd never start anything without the old man's permission. You wouldn't dare risk your status as exemplar to us all.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I wouldn't disown myself for beating a dog.
When did your tongue develop such barbs? Be careful lashing it around like that. Someone might tear it out for you. Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
Yeah, that is indeed God the Lesser. Ooh. The martial arts scroll? Martial arts do not always access the energies of mind and body harmoniously. Sometimes imbalance is the source of their power, as it is with Iron Palm and Viper. Each requires possession of 3 meditation scrolls that requires to prepare the student for the forces that will be encountered. If these disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, the student risks accessing more power than the body can withstand. Knowledge of Iron Palm and Viper is not often shared, as most martial practitioners consider them to be in a position to classical teaching. If a student happens upon one of the scrolls detailing these styles, he or she cannot and should not attempt to train the styles until gaining possession of all 3. The most difficult and humbling step of any journey is acceptance of one's own limitation and confronting whether the journey is possible at all. The long drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastating dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Shunhai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to a parched land and stability was restored. I'm sure he didn't do anything sketchy to achieve that. It's perfectly normal. The fact that it's not like doesn't need a button to go directly to a character's record, makes me feel like that's not going to be that important remap. Okay. Ho Fan, or the Old Tongue, was the native language of one of the many kingdoms struggling for supremacy before the Empire was unified by Sagacious Tian, our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts in territorial leadership spread the use of the Old Tongue. By the time Sagacious Tian formed the Empire, the Old Tongue was so widely spread that it became a second official language in the Jade Empire.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
I think when I played this back in the day, I think I went with a magic style, because I do seem to remember all the leaping around. Maybe I'll train others, I guess?
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
And why would you do that?
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Li!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
Yeah, I'll help you fight them.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gu Jin, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you, and you will have need of it before long. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
Okay, where can I find them then?
Dawnstar will be near her garden at the entrance to the school. Gu Jin will be in his shop near the village gate, up the stairs from the village square.
Okay, so you can actually leave the place now. Okay.
Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics.
I consider being like a brat there, but I don't think I want to be a brat. Switch the minimap on and off by clicking mouse 2. Oh, okay. Red line figurine, yellow line figurine, blue. Okay. Can we sell those? Beautiful student injured by bandits interrupted conversation with no other town nearby. It seems likely to Two Rivers is the destination. I'm guessing this is like the main quest and this is like the subtasks. Well, this is like the quest and this is like the subtasks. Wait. Oh. Seriously, yes, I don't think I have a plot items. The stone figure is a replica of the lions that you found in Master Lee's house. Okay, interesting. So you don't have like a proper like inventory in this game. Okay. A statue for a lion stands behind an altar. It is marked as a training aid designed by previous master of the school. There's a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. The altar and the statue serves to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class, not seen in use in some time. The altar is less ornamented than the statue and was replaced many times out of frustrated or deliberate outbursts from students. But that too is part of the exercise. It has mention of a great reward for a more investigative path. That was probably an additional element of the test performed by the master who placed it. You can't recall Master Lee ever referring to this statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Okay, Prince Blow. I wonder if it should be placed in a blue figure in the altar. Red. The statue dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
Right. Okay. Yes, I was thinking I was doing that, like, man, is this really the puzzle? Man, this is so easy. The people who... like, how stupid do you think the students here are? But, okay. Frustrated or deliberate outbursts. But greater reward for a more investigative path. I just use stims if I don't follow. Blue, red, yellow. Maybe if you just do like an opposite order. An additional element of the test performed by the master placed it. Not to just destroy it. A small bag of coins and rubble, an unfamiliar voice being emanated from Lion.
Rash action will reveal much about the task and the man.
There's no going back, fuck. In hindsight, I probably should have saved before doing that. Did I save? No. All the way up there. Idiot, but okay. Okay, so the game does... Like, I'm gonna try not to save scheme as much, but I feel like especially early on, there's like a lot of like, just trying to figure out like what the game is. Like, the logic of the game, like how it operates. So like, there's some games where you're just like, there's no consequence for what you do. And the game won't ever like punish you for the stupid thing.
Oh, you're...
I was just gonna speed through this conversation again and not break the altar this time around.
Your lessons are complete.
No acknowledgement of that, my actual choice there. Okay.
The people are scared.
Master! Master Lee!
What is this?
Master!
Where is she? You will have your chance.
So as long as there's no like animation going on, other than the conversation animation, the game is fine with just skipping. But yeah, all of the stuff has to play out. So I guess like maybe if I don't break the altar.
The obvious path is humble.
Yeah, I'm guessing if I don't break the ult, maybe I can ask Master Lee about it or find some other clue later on. But I feel like I brute forced all the solutions here. Wait, wasn't the thingamajig behind here? Wasn't that also a? Wasn't this also decorated like a lion statue? Yes, stylized image of a lion. I mean, I only have one silver coin, but let's see if maybe that is still something. Okay, yeah, that would make a lot of Lines of the river. A large city dominates one of the rooms. Seems to be a test of some kind. Yeah, I bet that is why taking the obvious path gives you 1 silver, because it's just enough to get the next, what I'm assuming is the next part of the puzzle. There's an indentation in the statue's mouth, reminding you of another shape you saw recently. Interesting that didn't come up when I hadn't placed the coin. Because the last time I interacted with this before I broke the altar, I had checked with the grave. Okay, spirit glows green. This is remove the green. I think it's yellow and red that makes green, right? It's not yellow, it's not blue and red, is it? Okay, it's not red. Blue and yellow then. Purple, right, and purple is blue and red, right. Ahaha! Okay, they've done something momentous. Feel different.
Examine your world from all angles, and you will see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
Okay, so right, yeah. So I mean, it should have been kind of obvious, but yeah, puzzles sometimes require you to leave and find clues to other places. I think that the reason I tried breaking the altar initially and I didn't think about going and checking other places is that I didn't think the game would stop me from finishing like the proper investigative way just because I broke the altar. I just sort of expected to be like, oh no, there's nothing but like the altar doesn't break or something like that. Okay, we see the Gaze of the Lion, which is something. Oh, techniques. Health plus 2 and focus plus 2. A masterful hunter, the lion must always be aware of the totality of its domain and be ready to protect it. The kinship with a mighty predator after solving the riddle left by the old master of Two River. Doesn't it reflect my stats here, though? Interesting. Actually, it doesn't seem to use my stats, though. Huh. Guess you have to use it somewhere else.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
I'm sorry, what?
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Did that fucker just brag about his father being a thief and slave trader? The fuck? Hello, Dawnstar. Yeah, I certainly hope I am interrupting.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
He is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns.
Not really expecting
He acts like
to.
he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
And what did he want? You know what?
What
Marry
does
you.
Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone.
You know what? Yeah,
What
I
is it
agree.
you wish?
Let's just pretend he doesn't exist. Yeah, you know what? The bandits. Let's go grab some weapons.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
I know he was babbling something about like greater evil. Yeah, got a bad feeling about this.
I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half of the field's gone in a day, and you knew it would happen.
I don't remember. Yeah, sure it was nothing.
You said you felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Li knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise.
I'm
I
sure
can
this
see
save
into the
scummed it.
spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
Yeah, I'm definitely bound for great things.
Do not distance yourself too much from the rest of us. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart? Let's go get your weapon from Guzhin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
I'm guessing that's gonna be like the tutorial for... I can use the company.
Of course.
This is gonna be the tutorial for like followers. The followers will fight alongside you, but you can also access their support abilities. Use the follow screen to change the tactics. Right, just a longsword recovers my chi. Dawn Star's attacks can damage spirits. Ah. Try to keep up its... Right. I'll just be on the attack for now, I think. Oh, autosave. Okay, that's the first time that's happened. Whatever's going on here is probably going to be important then. Oh, are those the bandits?
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
Yeah, it'd be a shame if something happened to your town, right?
You. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Why were they even trying to ask the questions? Okay. Okay, this difficulty doesn't seem too
So
bad.
quickly. We need your weapon. Guzhin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Oh, the walk is...
It's so awful.
The walk
They
is...
killed him.
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe.
And, okay, right, yeah, the chi doesn't seem to recover at all.
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe.
The town square. Right, so I guess the villagers are not gonna be... Villagers are... Yeah, the town's gonna be different at the start until we solve this whole bandit thing. Okay, so... But we don't have like a proper inventory system in this game. It seems like I don't think you're gonna have a lot of like equipment and stuff like you have in Knights of the Old Republic. It's gonna be like unlocking and upgrading your build, like the abilities you have, I think. And getting hold of like permanent upgrades of, you know, equipment. Well, this certainly seems like
This building is Guzhin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm.
How much health? Yep. See that? Do we have a spirit? No? Is that a spirit shrine? The focus shrine. I haven't figured out how to use focus yet. Right, that's E or F, wasn't it? Right, to make everything slow down.
Ujuir shatir uksayanan. Sawani karpa.
Right, this is the old tongue that they're talking about, right?
Hello, Weapon Master Guzhin. Good day to you.
Swowo here ufir wa kwanpa.
Why didn't they start speaking on the old tongue? Old tongue? And with half education stands is so fun, some of us prefer the weight rolls of the tongue. I mean, okay, fair enough, if everyone understands it. But I'd like it's a surprise, lots of people speak it, although I suppose it's concentrated most in the prosperous East.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Oh, you know... Just some weapons.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste.
You know, we have some people to murder.
Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Okay, I was wondering if it was just going to give me one specific weapon. Anything special about these weapons?
Anything? Everything. I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Ooh. I mean, the Golden Star had a longsword, so I feel like I maybe should go with the staff. So I did get completely beaten up by the staff that the other student had. I'm leaning towards that.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
Did you at least shake off the rust, though?
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great eastern serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet.
Okay, this is...
It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
This is nice now, but I would have liked more information about how they actually fight.
I'm afraid not. She would not be able to handle one of these weapons quite yet.
Right, so you can come back for it later, right? Right?
I'll explain why in a moment. But suffice it to say that very few people have your aptitude for maintaining focus in battle. In time, Dawnstar will be able to handle a weapon like this. But don't discount the blade I gave her. Master Li wanted her to have the keenest steel I could find.
I'm kind of leaning towards the staff. My fossil is severely lacking reach.
They say Golden Star. Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close.
Okay,
If
the
you
reward
decide you
music is
truly don't
not
like it, however,
does not like
you
being
can
played.
come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
Okay, so I get to try it out. Okay.
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon, and the drain won't be... That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Can I change this straight away? Oh.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Just senior student. Okay.
Calm
I mean, I
down,
guess I
student.
couldn't have
What
someone
has
say
you
out
so
your name.
flustered?
Could be anything.
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
Yeah, how far have they come?
They're making their way toward the town now. The few men in the militia weren't able to stop them.
And they were trained in martial arts. Okay, fair enough. How many are there?
I don't know, but their ship is large. There could be many of them.
Yeah.
You have to help senior
Yeah,
student.
I'll get around to it. Yeah, go back to school and warn everyone.
I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
I'm not sure, but I would prefer if we didn't lock the
You've
gates,
done well, lad.
so we know I have
Go
something
back
to run
the school
to.
now.
I fuck
Your
up.
friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Hopefully not dying to try them out. Hopefully just trying them out. Regain new style. Golden Star. Well, number 3? Yes. Powerful weapons require intense concentration to wield properly. Fatigue from their use will drain your focus. There's a message in the yellow... Okay, so having a high focus is more like a weapon character then. Okay. I probably shouldn't bother wandering around too much right now because I have to, like a better words, do it later as well. And like all the people are back here. Well, that makes it. I will just grab this just to fill up my spirit. Thank you very much.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I'd better let someone else have some fun for a change.
Yeah.
You can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
Yeah, good point. You stay here.
No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
Oh no, there's consequences from actions. Although, I mean, I shouldn't be the one to be like, to knock people for, not accepting consequences, being one who didn't accept consequences for breaking the shrine.
1,000 cuts. Stop.
It doesn't drain that much. Oh, okay, right. So you can pick up those in the combat, right?
Someone! They're all over the beach! Bandits! Hold your tongue, old man! This...
We have to help. Be careful. These louts will show no mercy.
Is this the same moves that the other character had? Ooh.
I need healing.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't save in a while, did I? Wow. Well, at least it lets us give us an opportunity to try out the sword. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should
Nice little town you
turn
have here.
difficulty down a little bit. I didn't save at all. That is not good.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Okay, she did actually say where he was, right? I just wasn't
Why
paying
would
attention.
bandits come here to Two Rivers?
Wait, you weren't here before?
Heavens, no! I heard a terrible scream. Are the bandits here yet?
No, definitely no bandits. Just go about your day as usual. Nothing to worry about.
This building is Gujin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
Skip through this. All these weapons. Yep. Yeah, let's make.
They say this blade would. How your master.
Let's make
Your
his
weapon is
favorite.
well deserved. If
Right. Oh, I accidentally kept skipping through that guy. Well, wonderful.
Thousand cuts. Longsword.
I think maybe I prefer the sword. Although the thing is that the sword doesn't have much reach, does it?
go on, teach those bandits some manners.
I don't know how useful the reach actually is.
Longsword.
Okay, so I entered like a chi mode
I
there.
can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
It's done this way. Right, yeah, because otherwise it was just like some coins, I think. Okay. It does have autosave, just so I got a little bit unlucky there with the autosave. Ah! That's some cannons! Well, that's just not a lot. That's just, you know, like a small ship, huh? It's like a proper ship.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Oh! Well, hello there!
Cannon fire, look out!
This is it.
Oh, she's a lot of help, huh? Okay, good teamwork there. Oh, even more of them? The one problem I feel like with
Watch yourself.
oh god, it's not good. one problem I feel like with the fast style is that it's really not that it takes quite a long time. Like its moves just lock in for quite a long time. Yeah, 1,000 papercraft seem to lock in place for quite a long time.
Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Well, I'm about to die, so please don't. Oh, cutscene. Okay, never mind. And his hand sure or something, huh? Ah, that's the sort of the ghost that everyone was talking about. Okay. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to do this. Well then. Well, I think I'm gonna go back to normal difficulty. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, path here. Mind if I do? Also, I think maybe just heal up here. I'm definitely seeing why a lot of the default characters had high chi because of the healing. Although, well, the fact that healing does it doesn't regenerate naturally. I'm curious if it's better to just increase your actual health instead. Well, I guess she has more uses if you don't. Like if you manage to not get hit, she has some more uses. One thing I have to say, I'm finding it really hard to tell if I'm far enough away, or rather if I'm close enough to character enemies or not in fights. I don't know how to judge distance. Does mean we're gonna have to watch this again.
Yet another.
Can I fix it just in the fight?
Longsword.
Cannon fire, look out!
1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
Ooh. Actually, yeah, some of the characters has long reach, especially do a lot of damage quickly.
Look out!
Don't start seems to be struggling a little bit. I don't know if she can die or not.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
Watch yourself!
Okay. Group combat is not particularly easy. No, I didn't switch. I kind of forgot to swap back to. I kind of forgot to swap back to longsword there. Okay.
Yet another village with no purpose.
Should probably
I will replenish
focus
our
on
supplies and continue my search elsewhere.
I don't know if I should focus on taking out like the really dangerous ones. Probably the dangerous ones, like specifically the ones that has weapons, is that they also have a lot of health.
Cannon fire, look out!
Actually, oh god, yeah, I'm just gonna reload that straight away.
Yet another.
Hello, Elsa, how are we doing? Welcome in. Okay, this starting fight is not...
Longsword.
Not just easy, is it? What kind of fight, right?
Heavenly wave. Thousand.
Okay. That seems like it might be a good choice. Slow them.
Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave.
Ooh. I'm doing a good job of staying out of not taking damage here. That's good.
Die quietly. Longsword.
Oh, fuck! I didn't need that yet.
Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts. Thousand cuts. Thousand cuts.
Okay, yeah, slowing down and be careful.
Your
It's the
skills are
big
more than
thing
this.
here in this game. Skip that.
Heavenly wave. My thousand cuts.
Fuck off it! Can you? Fuck! I fucking spear guy.
Longsword. My thousand cut. Heavenly wave.
Oh, I don't have to do the entire fight over again. Fuck that tracking! Are you some fucking nonsense tracking. It's kind of hard to close distance in this game. And we get to redo the entire fight all over again because this is starting to get a little bit annoying. Especially this like cutscenes that you can't skip. Love unskippable cutscenes before hard fights, right? I love that.
Longsword.
Cannon fire, look out!
Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave.
Okay, interesting. Don't start just Actually, it's better if those just dies late in the fight.
Longsword.
Look out!
Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts.
Watch yourself.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, I think using the weapon to quickly take out
Your skills
the dangerous
are more-
enemies and then
A further
switching
test is needed.
the fists for the less dangerous enemies. Can't be the way to go. Oh, I just got my follow-up back there. Okay, interesting.
This is it.
That went a lot better suddenly. Like, is there like dynamic difficulty? Just do better now. Oh no, okay, then the actual boss. Fuck me, it's not over yet.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
He sounds nice. Okay, must leave the semi-Naruto style running. I love that.
Skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
I like this. I like this in a villain. It's like, he doesn't... Oh. Oh, must he just fucking wreck the ship? Okay.
You.
I like that the villain is
Well
like,
fought,
I'm gonna
my
deal with this
student,
before it becomes an
but I cannot
actual
risk
problem.
you against a foe like this yet.
He's like, hey, I'm gonna deal with this now.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Oh wow, meeting assassins and ghosts in the same encounter, huh? Maybe really speedrunning this little story introduction, huh? Did he just fucking kill him? That's gonna get up and
It
run
would
off,
seem
right?
that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
I'm curious if I should swap Dawnstar to being support instead. I'm tempted to ask why I stepped in. I could have fought him, but I know very well no. I might play this close. I might play like an idiot sometimes, but nah. I know when I couldn't fight.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain to the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
A yellow arrow icon will appear on the left side of the screen when you have enough experience points to level up. On the character icon, click on the character to level up. Okay. That's what all the Republic style. The screen allows you to spend points to improve your abilities. You can also click the balance button to automatically distribute the character to get a balanced points to get a balanced character. Right, how about we don't do that? I definitely want Spirit up to allow for more healing, but I think we're just going to also focus more on Mind. 10 style points, okay. I mean, do I need to spend them now? Oh, it's quite a lot towards the end, huh? Now perform more advanced cheese strikes in this style. Oh. Wait, this does power attack and initiate a harmonic combo. Oh, you have to use the power attack. Definitely want the slow duration to work for longer. This feels like something I'm gonna stick with. Let's not go too heavy just yet. I'm gonna save the rest for now.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
Do you want to talk about the attack?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
I mean, an assassin who just goes up and down the river and just burns villages doesn't seem particularly stealthy. Yeah, how this affects you doesn't matter. I have more important questions. What's up with your name?
Names or titles are often given based on significant events or particular skills. I was apparently named for a red glow opposite the morning sun on the day of my birth. I have no other information than that. I remember moving around a lot, and for some reason the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me.
Ooh,
I don't know why.
Okay.
I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere.
Does your ability have any practical use? Jesus Christ. That certainly is a way to phrase a question. Why do you move around?
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully.
Yeah, fair enough.
Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be.
Okay, this Master Li is something more and more like a bit of a douchebag. Like he's just focusing completely on me over everyone else.
Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do.
Yeah, how do you help Master Li with the rest instead?
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Li was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
Okay, if you don't want to talk about it. Actually, how about we don't talk about something else?
We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld.
Yeah. What makes them threatening?
If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living.
But we haven't seen mad spirits before.
Change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous. I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming.
Well, get rid of that. Interesting. What? Why can I not right-click to ban people anymore? Oh, that has to be on the name, right? I just forgotten how it worked. Love those moments where I just like forget how something works that I've done 100 times before. Yeah, what happens to them in the underworld?
I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover.
Oh yeah, that's fair
Some
enough.
say it is a place of judgment. Maybe it's about reincarnation. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs?
What? That last part doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. Who are the people of interest in the village? I mean, other than Smith.
We've already visited Gujin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always has a story, and he's usually by the statue on the beach.
You mean this beach with the burning ship?
Is in the village square. He's been expecting new goods any day now, for weeks.
I definitely feel like I want to switch over to the staff.
Learning the philosophy behind martial combat, go see Smiling Mountain.
Well, it's really hard to tell you reach with the staff. It's so hard to tell you reach in general.
Then we should return to...
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
Yeah, he didn't survive.
He didn't make it? No. Please, no. This town was his home. He should
No
have
chance
died
to like
like
try to
this.
hide it from him there. Interesting.
Hopefully Master Li can give this some meaning. A sorcerer here.
Oh, you. You're a friend of Dawnstar, right? I'm looking for her.
I'm sorry, what? I mean, I think you found her. Oh, hello, Mr. Old Ming. How's he catching you here?
Wanakapirsari awaf, van Sierra Suorufus Isinosaurus Usuno.
To my statue, it's a good thing I didn't touch it. Disgracing such a tribute would be disgracing the Emperor himself. A fitting tribute to our leader, Emperor's son, though no one else is interested in venerating his rule. I don't have the back for cleaning it properly anymore. That's why they call me Old Ming. You always stop bothering me, you old goats. How many people seem interested in what Old Ming has to say, even if I've been here longer than anyone? What do you want anyway? Make it snappy. My age I could die to drop from Blossom. Yeah, tell me about the Emperor. Oh, I don't speak. There's speak of Emperor's son. A word should come to proper justice is glory. He's a hero to many. Ending the drought earned him great respect, even if he no longer shows his influence this far from the walls of the Imperial City. Would you say he's neglecting the borderlands? I would never suggest such a thing. He must simply have greater concerns elsewhere. Master Lee has commented that he much prefers that Two River does not get any attention. A sign that all is well here. Yeah, if there's nothing making noise, then all's good, yeah. This sure if bandits and their mysterious leader showed up, and suddenly everyone's pestering me about this village like it's important. What do people here think about the students? I think you're a bunch of noise-making hoodlums, no better than rabble. Then again, I think that of everyone. It's a privilege of age, you know. Most people see students in a good light. A bad lot, most part. What do you mean? When every dawn star there's a Gao, it'll be enough to show you my meaning. Right, so just nobody likes this Gao guy.
You flatter, sir. I am sorry not every student has earned such respect.
And who are the important citizens here? That would depend on who you ask. I suspect everyone would cut a single wolf for himself. Fair enough. What's your opinion then? Master Lee is the real leader here. Everyone looks up to him, and his word passed for law on these parts. His wisdom is unquestionable. It is a lot at the school, but Gujin the weapon master helps out a lot around town. He can probably be a well-liked man around here. Then there's Merchant Fendo. Someday, I'd appreciate if he quit complaining that he hasn't struck it rich yet. At least he hasn't struck it elderly, I say. What do you know about Master Lee? Wise and skilled man, he has kept the peace in his village for 20 years like it was set in stone. Oh yeah, you were here before Master Lee. Who was Master before Lee? So long ago. What's his name? Konsai? Songan? I think that was it. He was more concerned with trade than anything else. Master Lee set the village on a different path. Shortly after he arrived, Songan left. Sure what became of him. Ooh. How did Master Lee get here? I don't know. He has never talked about what transpired to bring him here. Why a ride with you under his arm? I remember he seemed quite harried at the time, but he settled in quite quickly. He could see the potential of this place, I think. Talk a bit about the past. Here's his best thought through stories. A teacher lecturing about the past is like listening to paper crumbling when you want to hear a waterfall. Everything's lost in translation. Ooh, okay, so this is the question teacher us about the world we live in, okay. What do you know about the spirit world? Does you think I have an affinity for spirits? I'm close to becoming one myself? Not that old yet. I keep my feet toward the earth and my head as straight in the opposite direction as I can manage. I wish others were as practical. Heard many ghost stories lately. Others talk of roles of washing spirits. I'm quicker to blame that on bowls of wine than a glut of the dead. I bet whatever the Emperor did to end the long drought is what has caused spirit troubles. Yeah, tell me about the long drought. You're too young to know what it was like. A decade of thirst with all the land cracked and bare. It was the worst in great cities. Riots claimed hundreds of thousands of lives. The sun High put all its influence towards ending the drought and saved us all. There was a cost. I don't know where the front line was, or the name of the enemy. The Emperor's own brothers, Sun Qin and Sun Li, were lost. Were they lost to the enemies though, or did the Emperor sacrifice them to end the droughts? Yeah, what really happened? As I said, the Emperor created whatever great offense to the heavens that had afflicted the Empire and thus ended the droughts. If that isn't answer enough for you, I know. For the young it never is. In time you will understand that the Emperor must deal with things that you are not meant to know or comprehend. Yeah, how was the Empire formed then? The Empire was forged out of warring countries by the iron will and inestimable might of sagacious Tian, the first Emperor. Titanic battles and tense negotiations, they brought harmony to the chaotic world. Yet a single culture stands tall above all others. I think that was everything I wanted to know, but thank you. Okay. Lord Umpy. Alright. Right, let's see what this person wants with Dawnstar then. Mrs. Jong.
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Ah, yes. The good old... This person is capable of seeing spirits, so obviously they must be the ones actually causing spirits to be here.
He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts.
Yeah.
Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
I mean, probably not. Yeah, you should charge for the service. Get well, they will want it. Yeah, don't frame it as, hey, I saw your son. Frame it as, hey, if you give me money, I can help you talk to your dead son. Much better. Feel less feared as well, probably. Or probably not quite as well liked.
Sometimes I wonder. People can be so shallow. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Li will be waiting.
I love that there's just a ship burning in the background. And all the guys is like, I love the smell of burning flesh in the morning. Anything else in here? I did save. I think it did save. I didn't think it auto. I think it auto saved as well. Ooh, look. Been stuttered a little bit there. I thought it was crashing. I wish I had a chance to test the staff properly in combat as well. I think I want to switch
It's
to
a good thing we have Master Li here.
Don't forget his senior student. They say she's the one who fought many of those bandits.
Yeah, the sword also has the problem of needing me to be too close. Martial arts, the pride, perfection, and achievement of an individual are represented in many ways. By the honing of the mind, civic achievements, and glory gained for the Empire. The development of the spirit in one's inner energies and the training of the body. Through the body, the practitioner imposes his will upon himself, and through that upon the universe. Through the use of his body, the martial artist achieves transcendence and strength, overcoming all obstacles, both physical and spiritual. Oh, Legacy of Master Li, okay. Personal technique. Focus plus 7. Granted by studying the book in the Two River. Oh, okay, I see. So when it says health plus 2. Right, it doesn't mean body plus 2, it means literally health plus 2. That's a major difference. So I'm high enough to actually... Oh, I'm gotten quite high here, huh?
Good job with those ruffians. Those bandits weren't gentle with this town. I'm going to help out with some of the repairs. I'm just glad you two got a chance to try those weapons out for real. Looks like they handled themselves well, just like you two.
Right, I'll need to take a quick break, I'll be right back. I'm curious, can I use my controller for this? Yes. I feel like this game feels like it would is probably designed first for a controller first. But the combat style and everything just feels like it would fit a lot better with a controller. What are your thoughts on Two Rivers? Wait. I ended up training at the school.
Oh, be fair. I may be the weapon master around here, but it's Master Lee who really does the training. I help out, but he's the real reason you two are so good. I used to be a guard in Broken Path, a little town in the western part of the Empire. It was a sleepy place like this, though the residents were miners, not farmers. That whole province is called the Hills of the Six Holy Scrolls for a reason. It's rocky, as rich in minerals as it is in ancient temples.
Well, why did you... Well, one thing is that I can't use the D-pad for navigating the menus, which feels weird.
After the body takes enough of a beating, it just doesn't fight as well as it once did. About 10 years ago, something just broke loose. Ghosts stormed out of the hills, dozens of them charging from the west.
What? 10 years ago, you say?
Fight them, and it worked to some degree. But these ghosts were howling mad.
Almost.
Some of them
almost like it would be coincidence with the end of the Great
like
Long Drought.
They were.
Sure, that's a coincidence.
They came from the hills in the west, but beyond that, no one knows. The scary part is that these days I hear more and more stories about ghosts haunting the roads. I wonder if we in Broken Path saw the beginning of whatever is happening now. It's hard to say, but there are an awful lot of rumors about ghosts these days.
Yeah, I mean, this game was released for the Xbox first, and then, like, in 2005, and then, like, 2007 was released for PC. So, I mean, it is literally designed for controller first. Curious how, if it's gonna feel better in the fights or not. Especially switching targets is really awkward on the keyboard.
I haven't the whisper of a clue. They simply attacked, all transparent and screaming rage in those hollow voices of
theirs. Congratulations on the first. Yeah, how do you defeat the ghosts?
Ghosts can't die, but they can be... dispersed is the best word. They come back after a while, though. I guess there's no peace for the dead, except to go to the underworld, like most everyone does when they die.
Yeah, what did happen in the end,
We won, but many people joined the ghosts' ranks that day. People were spooked, claiming that the hills were haunted. Soon enough, Broken Path became an empty path. It was deserted. Still sore from the fighting, I made my way south to what I found to be more peaceful lands.
Yeah, I probably would as well after being attacked by Ghost Army. I'm doing pretty good. Excited to try this game out a little bit. The combat is very... I was really expecting like a Knights of the Old Republic style combat, but that is very much not the case. Can I change my weapon?
Didn't quite match what you were looking for, did it?
I think I prefer the longer reach of the staff.
I'll admit, you don't look fully comfortable with it yet. You can't beat the heft of a staff, but there you have it. Remember, when you're dealing with smiths, they'll be selling you their weapons, not offering them on exchange like your old weapon master would. Enjoy your new weapon. You're right.
That's much better.
Wait, Oh, what? Uh-huh.
That's much better.
Yes? Then we should...
A football still okay. No, you know what? I think I'm gonna stick with keyboard and mouse. Thank you very much, because the controller that didn't seem particularly nice either. Ooh. Speedy. But the airport. How? Yeah, it's going well. It's going well for me. How are you doing? Do you have a good walk? I'm curious because you do you have like a set path when you're out walking, or do you just like kind of walk and see where you end up at?
Quite a bit of excitement. Yes,
But
bandits
the
can be
medieval
tricky
festival.
opponents.
Ooh.
Of course, that didn't stop Gao the Lesser from beating a few of them senseless. That boy enjoys causing pain.
Did you see
They
anything?
were lucky I had to stay at my post. Yes, lucky.
Did you see
Master
anything
Lee
interesting
wouldn't like
there?
it if I wasn't here to stop his students leaving.
It's almost always the same trip. Sometimes you pick a route that kind of wanders around. Okay.
Perhaps one of the villagers can accommodate. Two Rivers may be remote and calm.
Is there anything interesting happening in the village?
Why do you need to ask? A bandit attack isn't of enough interest? What else would people talk about? Fair.
Well, thank you for being completely useless. Yeah, some of the sounds are like some of the background sound seems to be a little bit messed up in this game. You were a bit upset because you woke up too late, so by the time you got there, the main event you wanted to witness, the Team Butter tournament. Ah, that sucks. I would love to see like a medieval tournament. Like a medieval festival tournament happening. Yeah, that sounds really cool. I can see why you would want to go there. Let's have a look at this fella.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Lee. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity lost.
Oh wow, this guy just went like, I wish I could have plundered the bandits'
It's vital for a
plunders.
businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
This guy doesn't sound particularly nice. You're a bit of right. So what remained was to go around the LARP camps, eating and browsing the shops. In fact, there was still a kind of sword fighting demonstration at 1500 sword fighting by a school. Oh, that's pretty cool. Afterwards, the audience got the sample of weapons, and a nice lady sword fighter showed you some moves about 200 weapon. Oh, like a wooden two-handed sword, like a proper, like, hefty metal one. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Yeah, shame about not getting there early, though. I really should look still... I mean, yeah. Obviously blunted. I mean, if it hadn't been blunted, I would have I've been worried about what they were doing. They're just, like, handing sharp 200 swords to random people in a show them stuff. I have a steel sword, but that is sharpened. Ah. Did you just have it like hanging on the wall? Like, I wonder what I would do with that sword. I guess I would hang it up. I don't really have a lot of stuff hanging on the walls. I don't actually know how I would safely hang something on the walls other than, you know, yeah, anything like even remotely heavy. So much like stuff that I feel like I should know, like handy stuff that I just have never had an experience with. Like my dad is very handy with all sort of like practical stuff. The problem is that he's also the kind that doesn't he doesn't teach people at all. He just he just does it, and gets annoyed gets like a bit annoyed if people get in his way. So it's pretty much impossible. It was pretty much impossible to learn any kind of like practical things. Bit of a shame. I wish I'd learned more stuff like practical stuff like fixing engines stuff growing up. Well, to be fair, if my dad had tried to actually teach me how to fix an engine growing up, I would probably have hated it. So I probably wasn't the best person to try to teach either. Yeah, there's no trade to be found in stability.
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife, lest it come knocking on my door. Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated.
No shit, what did you did you expect them to come running to the store while they're being attacked by bandits?
Happily, we don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
I'm curious what this guy has for sale in a game that doesn't have, like, inventory.
I have nothing at
like
the
equipment.
moment. I can't keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting here. I must apologize.
Yeah, can you call yourself a merchant if you don't have anything to sell?
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They viciously force many caravans to turn back. To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will be sure to let you know as soon as anything comes to town.
Man, this guy, one second is like, oh, I wish there was more strife, and the next second is like, there's a problem with all, like, the people out doing banditry stuff. Like, what do you expect would happen in an area of strife? People would resort to banditry, of course. It would be even worse for you then. Like, yeah, you might be able to sell stuff for a lot, but you'd have to pay a lot for stuff as well, and have a good chance of dying trying to move it.
If you wish.
Yeah. Tell me something about the village.
You'd think the recent attack would have people buying supplies or weapons or something. But alas, business has not improved.
I mean, if anything, I would think they would go to the weaponsmith for weapons, but okay. You're disappointed that there wasn't even archery axe throwing there? I thought they just didn't have it this year at all, if there wasn't there because it came too late. I've never experienced axe throwing, but I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have archery. The only thing I can think of is like maybe it's like was like a safety thing, but shouldn't be that hard to set up like just properly fenced off archery area. Just to be a bit careful about. But they probably have to put some thought into where in the event it's happening. You'll not have it like in the middle of the where all the people are going to be walking around, right? But like a bit off to the side.
Who could be more important than Master Li? He is the anchor of this town, and none... Two Rivers has always accepted the masters of your school as leaders, but none have taken to it with the skill, authority, or wisdom of your master.
What do you think of the
students? No different from
students?
anyone else. If you keep to yourself, no one bothers you.
Oh, any exceptions?
Well, you are always asking questions. That can be tiring.
Fair enough.
Although I do prefer that over Gao's posturing, he is not well liked. But his father has money, so he gets his way.
Tell me about the Jade Empire.
I've never set my eyes beyond the horizon you can see from here. There must be someone else you could ask.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. I don't think this guy would know anything about the spirit world, but let's ask about the long drought.
I grew up during the worst of it, but I don't remember much. Just the joy when the Emperor put an end to it.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? This guy...
Two Rivers was almost deserted by that time, but Master Li arrived soon after, and we've had peace ever since.
Wait, what?
If...
Because Master Li arrived here 20 years ago. Someone else specifically mentioned. The long drought was ended 10 years ago.
I grew up during the worst of it, but I don't remember much. Just the joy when the Emperor put an end to it. Two Rivers was almost deserted by that time, but Master Li arrived soon after, and we've had peace ever since.
I don't know if they just forgot the timeline of this character is mixing things up. So the long drought was ended 10 years ago. Master Li arrived 20 years ago. But he arrived after the long drought was over. Hello, pleb. No first for you today. I'm sorry. Pleb just snuck in and stole it from you. Well, just like 15 minutes ago. How was the drought stopped?
I don't know. That's why the Emperor is the Emperor, and I'm content to be here. I don't need to worry about it.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, there isn't much to tell. I'm just a simple merchant trying to ply his trade in a town that resists spending money. One day the gods will recognize my suffering and elevate me to their ranks.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, Dash. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? I don't think... Did you have like quite a short stream? I don't think you had started when I started streaming. Yeah, anyone here who doesn't know Dash, and sorry if I have to blank out the game, but this I have to use game capture for this, so I can't tab out. Yeah, anyone, if there's anyone in here who doesn't know Dash, do go check him out. Ah, right, you finished Clear Obscure. So did you finish like that big boss today, or did you manage to finish him yesterday? Yeah, it couldn't be that. So, I mean, I was about to ask, did you like the game? But I think you made your thoughts about Clear Obscure pretty clear during the gameplay. And yeah, I actually kind of do want to play Clear Obscure. Not in any immediate timeline. But the game did seem really nice. And that's... Usually there's something... I'm having a hard time saying what it is, but usually it's just something about like JRPGs that doesn't appeal to me. But yeah, Clear Obscure, especially like with like the art style and enemies, really does appeal to me.
Do come back when the weight of your silver...
Yeah, I can see the whole like not wanting to start a different game straight away. Do you have any plans like for what you're gonna be playing next then? Because usually what happens to me is that I don't spam it. Usually what happens to me is that I don't expect the game to end when it ends. Resident Evil 0? Yes. Oh man, I need to know when that happens because I need to see that. I'm glad you didn't start that today, because I would have been really annoyed if I missed the start of Resident Evil 0. That's probably among my favorite Resident Evils. Like, I know it's not as well liked as some people, and it has some weird stuff. I would probably rank it... For me, I would probably rank it at number 4. Like, behind Resident Evil 1, 2, and Resident Evil 1 Remake. And then probably 0. Yeah, I think I prefer Resident Evil 0 over Resident Evil 4, but that's... I think that's more that I wasn't that... I don't expect you to like it more than 4 to put it that way. I know most people... Yeah, I'm a little bit more down on Resident Evil 4 than most people, I think.
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lester's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
And also, for everyone's coming in, welcome into some Jade Empire. I played this game before, when it was brand new. And I haven't touched it since, so I don't remember much of it. Yeah, this is the game that BioWare made between Knights of the Old Republic and before Mass Effect. Okay. Well, obviously, like very like Asian style martial arts based role-playing game. There's no equipment, which is weirding me a little bit out. Yeah, you know what? No, there's no honor in trashing a bunch of drunks.
We're twice the men you are, drunk or sober.
I mean,
this isn't a man.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Shut up! Teach this whelp a lesson manners.
1,000 cuts.
Two times 0 still isn't a whole lot. Let's take care of the one with this spear first.
Focus. 1,000 cuts.
Okay, that went nice and easily. Wonderful. Why did he drop? I still don't know why I missed drop power up sometimes. I'll figure that out. Really, I cannot open these? They seem so obviously interactable. Huh. I should make a save. Oh, never mind. Again, so I'm gonna make an autosave. Okay. I guess it just autosaves anytime you change area. That would make a lot of sense. I love when games have a please don't shut down the game in the save game, like while you're saving. It's like when you're loading or anything like that. It's like, who would do that? Like, it's literally saying on screen that it's in the progress of saving. Who the fuck would just shut down their game in the middle of that?
I would have fought the bandits too, but I think maybe you fight a little better than me.
I mean, obviously, you know, family members, kids, like brothers, pets, stuff like that, you know, could come mess with the console. But I don't think a cat would read the screen to check for it can... Like, I don't think like a cat would check the TV screen to see if it can jump on the power button or not.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday. Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left...
Right to center of the school, yep. Should be able... Oh. Did I look at this? Yes. Should be able... Should have enough cash to buy some new stuff from the merchant over here now. Oh, there actually is an arrow over the head of the people I need to talk to. I didn't notice that before. It's kind of subtle. Also, I just realized the symbols on the map that shows where people are. Like, I'm looking... Yeah, they're kind of off. Huh. Thing?
To hear Gao tell it, he single-handedly beat back the bandits. But I know you did the lion's share. Too bad I was stuck up here minding the younger students. It would have been great to see Master Li deal with that sorcerer. We so rarely see our master's true abilities in action.
Yeah.
What do you need from me?
I mean, he wasn't that great. He didn't even loot the ship before sinking it. How's he gonna earn any money doing that?
Stay.
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good.
I love when games like, I mean, I knew you would be able to do that, and like sitting like, I kind of had to load like 3 or 4 times to get through it, but okay.
Ah, yes, training.
Show me. You're not teaching new styles, are you?
No, I try to improve base abilities, but through the basics that Master Li has instilled.
Show me what you got then. Okay. So this, okay. I am genuinely questioning if these are worth it. Like, chi plus 3? Do I have like 150 chi? Yeah, I have 150 chi, and you tell me I have to pay 400 silver for plus 3? That's gonna make no difference. I guess it would make... Like, if I buy all of them, I'm gonna get plus 2 for everyone. I don't feel like those are worth it. Yeah, I thought before that was like the main attributes is upgraded, and I was like, okay, yeah, that seems fair enough. But no, it's just like the derived that it changes. That's not... That's not 400 silver worth. I don't know how much 400 silver is, but I know it's more than...
That style he used sounded impressive.
More than what they're giving me for there.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with Horde. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
What? Prize?
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it.
Ooh.
If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
I don't... Okay. Is there anything I can do to help?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it.
Fair enough.
Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure.
There we go. Let's start with the Goody Two-Shoes quests. Send me running all over the place. Yeah, how much would something like that cost?
I'm not sure, but if you had to buy it, I'd happily pay you back for the trouble you went through.
Okay, good that we have that out of the...
This wound will heal in time regardless, but I wouldn't complain if it knitted faster. All the quicker to return to my training.
Let's just get those monetary questions out of the way.
I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming.
Well, sounds like we have to go and have a look.
I know you're very busy,
ask some more questions
if you
of
happen
Old Ming
to have
then.
time and be passing by the beach, I'd appreciate it if you would at least ask Old Ming.
I mean, we already pestered the hell out of him.
If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb, and if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily.
We already covered that part.
Take care.
Yeah, we already pestered Schmaz old Ming with a bunch of questions. I'm sure he would mind getting some more. Sure he'd be pissed off
What can
for
I
that
do
as
for
well.
you?
Are there anyone to spar with?
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out.
Yeah, I would love to
It
get
is
some...
a shame about Kia Min. She holds the record for the most opponents defeated in my little training challenge.
Oh.
No one can challenge her record while she is injured.
Okay.
I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kia Min's feet.
Wait, what?
That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed.
What? Why would I need to cure her to be able to beat a record?
Her wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will not let her fight as she is. I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help. I can arrange for a little sparring.
Do you have anyone using Master Lee style? I'm assuming
I
no.
am sorry, but Master Lee does not permit such techniques to be flaunted at the school. There is danger in
That's fair
wielding
enough.
such power if you are not ready. He does not demonstrate those skills very often. There are paths of the way that hold great temptation if one is not careful. I can clarify this, but I cannot offer the fight you wish.
But yeah, we already talked about the way.
Yes, I suppose your fight against the bandits made you want to brush up on this technique. I can arrange for as many as 4 students to fight you.
With that, and I would want to, you know, get some practice in this stuff as well.
Facing a foursome means that you will have to remain aware of the fighting environment the whole time. Be ready. Remember, this is only a practice match.
Yeah. Must...
Stop! Focus.
1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
Wait. Was there supposed to be 4 of them?
Very good. Another victory well earned. Now, is there anything
Yeah, I
else you
definitely
would
prefer the
like?
staff over the sword. Just the longer range makes it nice. Oh, why did I go in here and check this again? Yeah, this is not something I'm interested in. It's just... I mean, there's a lot of space. Right, Master Lee, what do you have to talk to me about? Must go is here as well?
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again. Hero of the village as well as the school.
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
I'm not sure why. Such vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
Yeah, the swarm part is what made them dangerous, though. Yeah, why didn't you help against the bulk of them? Did you run?
I did not run. I dealt only with the bandits that got in my way. Why waste my time stomping rats into the sand? It is not my job to rescue those who are not strong enough to protect themselves. That is an endless, foolish road. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone would be begging for your help.
What a nice guy, right? Yeah, this is someone nobody wants help from, yeah.
Why
Nobody
should
here
I
likes
care?
you.
I have little interest in the other students here, and even less for the mud farmers outside. I am here to train, nothing more. You'll soon see what I am capable of. I will make sure of it. I'm done with you. Go talk to your precious master. Training will not resume until he has met with you.
Right, you probably heard all of that, didn't you?
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student. After you return...
Oh, please don't send me there straight
Spirit
away.
Cave.
Please let me finish side quests first.
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of one.
I mean, he isn't wrong. He is focusing on my character over everyone else.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I don't remember if this game is obvious when you're making like open
this student has received
closed
preferential
fist choice or
treatment,
not.
and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If she is truly better than me, let her prove it. I challenge her.
Oh, to fight? Okay.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
There's no way he sticks to that.
Hobble before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
What? I want to ask about this cave and the bandit leader. Where the fuck does what? Where should we learn about the bandit leader?
I will explain what I can after we have dealt with... Remember the basic.
Gotta love games that don't think about whether or not you got enough piece of information before they put it into dialogue. Let's just ask about something we haven't even heard about yet. Right, so you just run over and have a quick little chatty chat with Old Ming. Right, weapon size cannot damage spirits. That is important. I'm kind of curious why it takes the ones that are wild to spawn in as well, like travel to the next area as well. Why that isn't just instant. Yo, Old Ming, do you know anything about herbs? You know, the student was wounded during the attack. Ah, I heard about that. Some fool girl out walking on the overlook, wasn't it? You're right for studying and meditating, I say. Snow kind of in youth. She really wants something to get her moving again. They say you need a poultice made from red silk grass clippings. Russian Fendor should have some, but not in talking the clippings of bearded tongue grass. That won't do at all. What's the difference? Red silk grass will actually bind the wound, make it so she can get better practice. That's why I want it. Bearded tongue grass will make her feel the same, but it's only deadening the pain. It doesn't actually do her any good. Is this gonna be like our first good or bad choice? For most people, bearded tongue grass will be fine, but I know the fool girl was like pets again, tears something vital. That could leave her crippled. It's no problem. Just remember to need the red silk grass, not bearded tongue. First one will heal her, second one will just make her feel better. Fighting an improperly treated wound could end her practice permanently. That's not worth saying a few silvers. Yeah, don't let the merchant talk us into cheap stuff. I have a feeling this is gonna be like our first... Shush, wheelchair, shush. Yeah, I've this definitely feels like it's gonna be the first open fist, closed fist choice.
A potential customer is a welcome customer.
Right, so right.
What can I do for you?
I need the good stuff. Yeah. Ingredients from medicinal poultice.
Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it.
Right. A difference to your pocket,
Anyway,
right.
I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Yeah, old man suggested red silk grass.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
No. Give me the good stuff. Yeah, I want to be able to fight her to fight safe. I need to fight her properly.
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue?
I mean, I'm not the one paying.
I just need your payment to prepare.
I'm paying now, but I'm not gonna get reimbursed for that. So who cares? Yeah, 50 silver. Yeah, surely you're not going to charge full price for humanitarian cause.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve?
Right, I think my charm is the highest. Yeah, kind of man like yourself wouldn't let a student suffer a few silvers.
I suppose it would be bad for my reputation, and you're well known enough that word would get around. Fine, I'll knock off a bit of silver. An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice.
Here we go.
It won't take a moment.
I mean, just because I'm getting reimbursed doesn't mean I have to be... doesn't mean I can't be a
There you
cheapskate.
go. Her pain will fade quickly, and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who...
Okay.
Do come back when...
Okay, so okay, that did answer one question. Whenever you have an opportunity to use like your dialogue skills, the game will tell you which one you're about to use. I don't know if you just always want to be using the highest one, or if like different ones can end up with different results. I expect there to be different results. Like maybe certain characters are more susceptible to be charmed than to be intimidated. Like if I'm up against like a bandit, like maybe it's better to charm him than to try to intimidate him. If he has his entire army behind him.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need?
Yeah, here's a poultice for your wound.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
Game lets me lie to get less money back? Yeah, I persuaded him to reduce the price.
However did you manage that? Must have been quite a feat. Why don't I give you the real value of the ingredients for your hard work?
Oh wow, a whole 10
Given
silver,
how quickly I
nice.
could feel an effect, this cure was worth it. Here, take this with my thanks. If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then
Yeah, there we have it. That's the main reason that I'm doing this, is to help her so we can fight her. That did get us, yeah, that did get us some open palm points. Post, let's see. So if you want intimidation, you need to go spirit and body, huh? I think you're not going to mine to get like better weapons and such. Would not be a bad combination either. I don't know if I want to specialize, like how much I want to specialize or not with my attributes. Like, I don't think any of them. Like, I mean, I get like 3 points every time I level up. It's not like what I have now is gonna make much difference down the line. And I think my damage mostly comes from. Oh, interesting. Oh, right. Yeah, I think my damage mostly comes from whatever points I put into my fighting styles more than instead of, my attributes. But all damage increased by 25. I'm sorry. That is nice. Oh, that is nice. Less focus, so we can stay in it longer. Yes. I think we just plop all 3 first levels here. The major problem is like the focus cost. I'm not okay. Okay, so all like primarily okay. It seems like all primarily damage based. One skill just gives the top one just gives you 25% for each level. Right, this one is to do with chi damage. I don't think I ever really used that speed increase for the. If anyone, it feels weird that 1000 cut is so slow for things.
What can I do? What is there to say? She tells me that she is feeling much better.
Yeah, I would like to challenge Kia Min's record. Thank you very much.
Kia Min says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you.
I thought the challenge here was about the number of opponents
if you
faced.
win this match, then I will have a special reward for you.
Is it actually about? Is it like about how many different people we managed to beat up? No, it is a mass fight. Okay, cool. Oh god, I'm just gonna immediately get fucked, huh?
Focus. Stop.
Stop. Heavenly wave.
Okay, focus in the chi mode might be really good as well.
Well done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kia Min is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury.
Yeah, putting a lot of points into the staff seems to be a good idea.
Is there anything else you wish at the moment?
Yeah, I know the sound is bugging out. I don't know if there's anything. I need to look into that the next time.
I am here if you need
you can
anything.
do about that. Alloyed body. Okay. Yeah, now I got 2 style points. Stop. I'm saving the style points for when I have more options. I mean, I guess I could increase make this one better. But I don't think I want to spend too many points. I want to save some points still. Let's see, where's the techniques? There we go. +5/+5, like not bad. Not super good. I'm not going to complain about getting that. Right. Have that done. Now let's progress the main story a little bit. I think we
Gao awaits your
everything
signal
here.
to start the challenge, my student.
I am ready.
Then let the...
I'm fully
Fighters, are you
healed,
ready?
right?
This challenge will continue until one of you is
I should double check that I was
incapacitated.
fully healed before doing this, but I
is
think
not
I
a
was.
practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
I feel like he's gonna...
Are you certain this is
Hello, Franco, how are you
appropriate?
doing? Welcome in. I feel like Gao is gonna
And this is the only way
fight
to settle it
on
with
this
certainty.
fight with honor
Be
until I
an
beat him, and then he's gonna
honorable
try to do
contest.
something shady.
I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
Yeah, so he uses sorcery whenever he's about to
I
lose.
said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
Okay, starting strong, okay. Let's do that from way too far away. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. He hits the truck, huh?
Heavenly wave. This is it.
Oh, I hit the bad thing. Oh, he... This makes sense that he can use the slow as well.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Stop.
Stuffing in there.
Focus.
Let's speed, a little bit of speed all there. Or under focus. Okay, that's good.
Heavenly wave.
Don't cock this up right now, please.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
Here we go. A little bit of fucking up in the middle there, but it all went pretty well.
It is done.
You know, slow seems to be a big thing. And now he is gonna cheat like a little bastard he is.
No! I'm not finished!
Dun dun dun. Who? What? Nepo baby cheated? Who could have possibly have that happening?
I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I'm sure his father will love that.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now.
Okay, I half expect him to actually try to
This
attack Master Lee in the back.
concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations.
Please don't
They are
congratulate
well
me.
earned.
Please don't.
Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
I think I've done everything that I can do here anyway.
That was exciting. I'm glad you are safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
This is the thing that bothers me quite a lot. Like, I know in a lot of games you are, like, the chosen one. Like, you can't... He's just, like... He's, like, better than everyone else. But... There's so many games where everyone just, like, bending back over to suck your dick as soon as they encounter you. Like... I honestly find it kind of tiresome when everyone's just, like, going on and on about how great you are. And at least when you haven't done anything actually worth it in the game yet, like, yeah, I beat back a couple of bandits, like, yeah, that's good, but yeah, everyone doesn't need to suck my dick quite so much. Your OBS used to have trouble when switching audio devices. You had to change the audio device to it and back the default of the new device connected. Now for some magical reason, the switch just works. It's nice because sometimes it's the middle of a stream and you have to switch beat to earbuds with battery. Yeah, gotta love those. It just magically works now fixes, right? Must lead us a lot of confusing things.
Yes, he does. I didn't want to say, but, well, I guess that's why we aren't the master and he is. He must be thinking of bigger things. It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Yeah, glad to hear it works now, yeah. I think I honestly prefer... Oh god, oh, we are just really beaten up, huh? I think I prefer when games... Especially like in... Yeah, I think I prefer when games like you start out being kind of shit and everyone treats you like that. Like you have to earn them treating you well. Then, you know, it feels like you've, you know, accomplished it instead of, you know, everyone just loving you from day zero. That is one of the things that really did bother me quite a bit in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 as well. Is that everyone just like immediately know who you were. Like not like everyone just see like, oh, Henry's come to see us, and I've been like, what the fuck do you mean Henry's come to see us? I've never been in this town before. How the fuck do you know who I am? I guess they do make those like NPC bars so that the world doesn't, so it feels like the NPCs are responding a little bit more, but it's better when they actually just, you know, chat among themselves. If that also feels kind of forced sometimes.
Gao was a fool to cheat. Our teacher is a kind man, but he is not soft and doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. You'll face worse things than Gao in the cavern if what I've heard is right. I hope you're ready.
I hope I'm ready too, because I don't have anything more to do.
What do you need from me?
Make myself ready. Yeah, any news?
You think I will talk about...
Oh, it's the same.
What
do you know about the cavern beneath the school?
No one really knows anything about that cavern, except that Master Li has strictly forbidden us to go in there.
Yeah, that's a great way to stop people from going in places.
He has always said that it is a place of final testing. I hear whispered rumors that there's something horrible down there.
Because a bunch of teenagers would never go into the forbidden places because it's forbidden, right?
And there's old stories of masters before ours sending students into that cavern, and the students never finding their way out.
Yeah, any idea what this horrible thing is supposed to be?
I don't have a clue, but I don't envy you having to go down there. Then again, you are the strongest of us, as we're so often reminded, so you'll be fine.
One thing did occur to me, so I've been kind of thinking like going like maybe down like a weapons throughout. If like focus a lot on focus, and weapon styles, but since weapons don't work in spirits, that basically is me building my character to be gimped against certain types of enemies. And I bet there's going to be at least one stupidly hard encounter in this game that where I have to fight spirits. So I don't know if setting myself up for failure that way is smart. I mean, if I don't use focus for a weapon, I can always just use it for what do you call it? For slowing down time. I mean, I guess magic and support powers doesn't work either, so you can really gimp yourself against spirits, huh? As you go for martial arts. I guess what I'm realizing is that you do need, like, no matter what you do, you kind of need a martial arts power no matter what. Okay.
This is all rumor, mostly gossip from the people in Two Rivers. As I said, no one really knows what's down there. Well, no one but you, once you tell Master Li you're ready.
Well, the target is just right behind her, huh?
Stay well. You fought well, and the record is yours. I'm happy for you, and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again and feel no pain. I'm a bit tender right now, but that's to be expected. I should be in much better shape before long. This day has been full for you, and you still have the cavern to face.
Yeah, man, we're really speedrunning this day, huh?
If you listen to Lin parroting the villagers'
much stuff as possible
stories,
in
that
here.
place has a dark past, but I'm sure Master Li wouldn't send you into unreasonable danger. What can I do for you?
She doesn't have anything about the cavern. Do you have anything?
Master Li once asked me not to use the style I learned in the Imperial City. It was a fair request, so I agreed. Gao should have known better than to use a forbidden style. What can I do to help you?
Yeah, do you know anything about the cavern beneath the school?
I haven't been here long enough to hear anything but rumors. Everyone prefers not to think about that place. I certainly don't envy you for having to go down there.
Ah. Right, so basically, okay. Fair enough. Oh. Right, I didn't want to use the support. Where's my chi? Right. Huh. I have 700. I mean, should I splurge and get one? Like, it's not gonna make much difference, but I guess I should just. I did only get +2 points. Just I don't feel like they are worth 400 silver. Must feel like a trap.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready.
Yes, I am ready.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
No, you haven't told me anything. Yeah, you tell me nothing.
I'm sorry, but I wanted your development unspoiled by expectation, and with the events of late, well, there have been many factors acting upon you. You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army.
Okay, that's a little bit higher than I expected, but okay.
Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Oh. I generally expected both you and your other non-emperor brother to be murdered by now, but okay. Yeah, who would possibly believe that?
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor.
Let me guess. It's Dawn. Oh no, it's Gao listening at the door. Okay.
Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within. That includes you and me both.
Wait, if you're the please tell me that it's not a case of like I'm the daughter of the Emperor or your other brother.
I've hid it well, along with my shame. He seized your homeland during the long drought.
Okay, never mind.
It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Yep, we rendered cutscene style. Oh, there is like waving the weapon around, people are falling, and there's no like impact from the weapons.
No, this is my fight. Go!
I'm guessing that was the other brother? Not entirely sure that pencil is big enough to hide him, but okay. Probably very useful to know. Yeah. Problems that just solve themselves are like the most annoying shit. It's like, right, what am I supposed to do if it comes back now?
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Guessing Death's Hand was the one with the fancy red mask then. Who's this Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no
that seems in line for Bird of Assassins.
To the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
You want to tell me about people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
I mean, the place seemed to be like mountainous in the mountains with a lot of snow, so I'm not sure why they would invade there. Like how that would help the droughts. Oh, yeah, how many brothers are there? Or, I guess I should say, how many brothers were there?
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
That'd been awkward if they only had 2 children. Like, who they put in charge of the monastery then? Or like, what if they had 5? What do they do with this other 2? Yeah, when you say the world may join in being haunted, what do you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
Yeah, probably related to that portal the Emperor was fucking around with.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Are we literally just guardians of the portal to the underworld? That seems a little bit unsustainable. Which is a little bit too easy to get messed up. Yes. But, yeah, why are
we
the
are
listeners
on the
this?
edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
So I feel like, okay, having the path from the living world to the spirit world that the dead literally have to pass through, be like an actual physical portal. Okay, fair enough. But if that was the case, like, why do you only have one? Or if you have multiple, why is destroying one enough to mess up the world? I guess it could be like, oh, there's multiple around the world, but this one messed up like this area. This is like, I guess. Why is this part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
Is it safe?
No, but few places truly are.
I wasn't expecting it to be.
This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Oh. That, okay. I wasn't expecting that to be what made us move on, but okay. I'll make a quick save as well. I'll trust autosave to keep me safe. You stir the gate with a clay seal. A message card across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you.
That's a bit right. So you're going to be encountering about spirits.
It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
There's a lot of stuff written in like clay tablets. I think it would have been easy, you know, write on a scroll, but okay. But yeah, if I'm going to be fighting a bunch of spirits here, I kind of have to use my... I'm gonna have to actually use my my martial arts, don't I? Could put on this one. You put 1 point into it. That's a 25% increase in damage. That's a pretty good return on investment for a single upgrade point, because I get 10 of them every level. I'll say I get 10 of them every level. I've gotten 10 the one time I've leveled up so far. I'm really saving because I want to see. I'm hoping to get another martial arts because I'm not entirely sure I'm liking the one I have. It locks me in place for a bit longer than I would have liked. Oh, a health up. I'm gonna save that until I'm actually, you know, down on health. The pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object within. Underneath its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
I love when old games have like these FMV cutscenes, and it's clearly low resolution and what you're playing on like a modern system. Like really kind of jarring when it switches over. You just give them a little bit of like a little bit of a dreamlike state though. Dragon Amulet is a birthright and a tool for focusing on spiritual power. As you travel the Jade Empire, you'll find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in a socket of the Dragon Amulet to gain access to their power. Okay. Lord Warrior game. Minor bonus to your oh, that is actually. They're like major bonuses, huh? Okay, and here they just show me everything on screen. Okay. Well, everything up to 6, huh? Oh, I see. So it's the... No, wait. Is it the higher of the two it's with?
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
Well, thank you for just dropping that on me. Uh-huh, yep.
1,000 cuts.
Oh, it takes so... And using a special attack takes so fucking long. It's really not worth using it. Like I think if I want to use that, and then we have just have healing, wonderful. I think if I want to use, like if someone's having a shield up, I think it might actually be better. Unless it's like the only person left in the fight, I think it might be straight up better to just go and start beating up someone else. Because of how long it takes that like special move to go off. The writing on this clay tablet is strangely illegible. Rather than just being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. Notice the amulet you found in this room start to glow dimly. It's not to smash the seal. What could possibly go wrong? It tried the seal, but the blow does nothing. As it seems to be only simple clay, you should have been able to shatter it. Clearly magic is at work here. I wonder what I possibly need to do. The amulet glows brighter, and suddenly the inscription on clay seal is clearly legible.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Yeah, I'm hoping the NPCs when I get into like more of the world, I hope the NPCs are gonna be more interesting, because at least the ones like in the starting area has been very focused on this, telling you how super awesome and special you are. We're gonna get more like it's obviously not explain the world you're in. Play tablet like the others you previously encountered. The script is once again written in your master's
Not all
hand.
spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
I'm not sure whether I should be disappointed or praise the game for not having... Like, for constantly talking about the Empire without ever, like, just name-dropping it as the Jade Empire or something like that. I mean, I guess it has been shown sometimes that is what it's called, but they haven't, like, name-dropped it. That makes sense. Was this the previous master? A student here? I'd long forgotten about the stench of the living. I rule this place, not with wisdom. Why can't I find my way? Where's the voice that should call to me? Wait, we're the old master at the school? Master, student, farmer, whatever I was, I should be dust. Instead, I'm pulled to nowhere. Frustration. The way is blocked, the shepherd is gone. Can't escape the living, milling, stinking. Cloud away. Yeah, who's the shepherd? Oh, who closed the way? What's blocking you? Sire, arrogance. The way of things is broken. No soul return to living. What will become of the world if no souls are replenished? Eventually there will be an end. They're blind to the danger, blind to the truth. Please don't start a hard fight directly after this. I don't want to skip through all this dialogue again if I fail. You can only understand if you see. I'll make you see. I'll make you understand. And congratulations, it's a fight. Oh, it's one of you fuckers. Oh. Please don't do something. Oh, okay, good. And you do, man, enemies do a ton of damage in this game, huh? Like a couple of hits and your health is... Like a little combo and your health is almost down to dead already. Why do you have the fucky hands? Why do you have the evil hands?
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that.
Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
What's this, another trick of the dead?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
Yeah, am I prohibited from learning the other?
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
Gotta love it. Yeah, gotta love when games are like, hey, just choose between these two without any idea of what they do or the implication at all. I mean, there's been a lot of people using ice. I only seen Gao using flame, but you know what? Let's go with flame. Let's burn things. Let's burn the world down.
Emotions burn within. They can be coaxed outwards as well. Harness this to bring fire to your hands. Yours is the power to unleash dire flame.
Well, that sure is an ability name, huh? Is this the kind Master Lee cautioned Gao against using?
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you.
I mean, I wasn't planning on that.
Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
I wasn't planning on dying for a while, but okay. Ah, that's bright lights. Well, that doesn't seem good. Gem of Irresistible Spirit and Structured Body. Okay. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 3. I haven't found Volume 1 or 2. You kill a spirit. A wise monk once said, how can you kill a thing that's already dead? The answer is simple, you cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. That is not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. It's important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial, magic, or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, they can still be deadly to live in. Bones? Hello? Okay, you're picking through that guy, that poor fella's body. What do you mean enter portal? Fuck off and leave me alone for a little second here, please. Can I go Iron Palm the Anvil? One of 3 scrolls of the Iron Palm style. Scroll is part of a powerful technique. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 yada yada yada. Yeah, we already read that. I want to see if I can go back up again. I mean, the game's always, you know, enter the portal. But, what if we didn't? What if we didn't? What if we just... pretended to be a little bit of a bastard? What was the game trying to tell here with the journal? Wait, exit the spirit cave. The vortex of magical energy seems to be the only way out of the cave. We hope we take it back to Master Lee. Okay. Oh. The fucker just literally blocked the door. Let's uncover the mysteries of this cave before we... Okay, that's fair enough. Alright, so I would have seen that if I turn around at the start. I didn't think... Yeah, I just didn't think of that. Okay. Yeah, at least the cave isn't too big. It's not... It's like long to run back. Oh, that just takes it back out, okay. I mean, I knew it would take us out of the cave. I just didn't know it was like, you know, take us back to the school.
What are you doing out
or some completely different place.
You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
Yeah, I didn't need that long. A spirit released me.
A spirit released you? That explains your strange exit. This is a very sudden development I did not foresee.
She also told me how to burn down everything.
Amulet.
Well, she told me to be careful with the burning things, but...
Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny
details
that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
What is a spirit monk?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their Temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Did you try to stop him?
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal?
Yeah, because slaughtering all the servants of a god, there's no way that could cause the god to become angry or anything, right?
I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Lee, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there?
No, Master Lee. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu.
Yeah, I think this is like the scene that I remember. Like it turns out Gao's kidnapped her.
Your appearance put Gao's disgrace.
You have to go and save her.
Mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves.
And there's like a thing that happens when you save her. Like you have to choose between like either, like if I remember correctly, you have to choose between like either saving her yourself or giving her a knife so that she can save herself. What do you mean when you said this would be useful?
I didn't mean to appear callous. I'm sure Dawnstar is fine. What I meant was that this will serve as a final measure of your abilities. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student?
Yeah, like, I think I explained that a
Seek
bit
her out.
badly. Like,
I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Like I think what the scene is setting up is that like you can have the choice between either helping Dawnstar yourself to help free her, or you can give her the mean, or you can like stay, not get involved, but give her the means that she needs to free herself. Yeah, I have no question about what I've seen.
Questions must wait.
Ah.
Time is critical. Take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so.
Yeah, this essence stone seems more useful.
You learned in the cave how single
silver
gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Alrighty then. And it's actually saving. Wonderful. Love some autosaves. Actually, I didn't actually check this. Spirit +2, Charm +2. Oh. Only followers of the way of the open paw may use this. Full of inner reflection for the wielder, and unwittingly those around him. This gem exposes the inner strength and virtue of the user. Owing them with its true nature, only those most at peace with themselves can use this gem, for others will see their own flaws reflected back at them. Can I use this? Interesting. Huh. What? Oh, that increases that by right, yeah. How much difference did that actually make? Okay, so it's 150. Okay, so my stats is 100 plus 10 times whatever the ability score is. Okay, plus whatever other stuff I have, and I have a lot more bonuses to focus than I expected. Okay. Did you sell any more?
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may be of use to you.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, train. The lessons you learned from me, or from any trainer for that matter.
Right. Right, so this one, that basically gives 1/3 of... Well, actually, it gives a +2, so that is 1/5 of an ability score. It costs 400. This one gives basically +10. Yes, this one gives... If you plus and minus, it gives you +2. Costs 400. This one that gives you essentially +10 costs 200. I am so glad I didn't fall for the trap of buying these ones. Although, no, never mind. These ones are not limited. They're still not good. These are not like, these you can have as many as you want of, I guess. Just I can come back here and buy these, like, if I have a lot later on. It gives us a good amount. Mine is the lowest now, huh?
I suppose you are looking for Dawn's? I'm surprised you don't know where she is. Are you sure she isn't off by herself somewhere? She's always been so moody. I'm sorry, but I haven't heard or seen anything odd.
Any other student missing?
Everyone's here except Gao, and he has no place here anymore. He seemed to be in a hurry as he was packing, though.
I wonder if that could be related.
To think of it, he was muttering threats under his breath. That's just Gao.
I'm sure Gao wouldn't do anything sketchy.
The gate at the center of the village is the only way out. Sometimes boats pass by, but this isn't the season for them.
Another student missing? Alright, we already asked about that.
Goodbye.
When? With me?
I've heard that Dawnstar is missing. If anyone can find her, it's you. I'm not sure I know anything that will help. With the exception of Gao, everyone is here. Come to think of it, by foot there is only one path, and it leads down to the swamp.
Yeah, so basically the same information. Okay.
Everyone's shouting that Dawnstar is missing. She's more responsible than
Well,
most
she's
of
saying
us,
something
which makes her
different,
running off
huh?
all the more concerning. Wherever she is,
It's not about
I'm sorry,
disappearance.
I haven't.
Well, you're actually less useful than anyone else. Wonderful. Okay, he definitely knows something about how he's just standing at the gate like that. Should I buy a third one? No, I'll say, because I don't know how much cash I'm gonna be getting. I mean, 200. I found like single bars that had like 100 in them. That, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. This one isn't much, but I'll buy. Mostly so I have it in case I go to the dark side.
Dawnstar wanted to be here when you left the cavern, but she's gone. If you ask me, something's wrong. I don't know where she could have gone, but Wen or Lin might have some idea. You could ask in town as well.
Yeah, I already asked Wen or Lin. They didn't have anything useful to say. Oh, I don't think I made like an actual save again. Oh, that is just a nice chill 2 hours ago. Just like I have saved in between there. We didn't pull out a retreat of Soul Reaver here. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, everything between then and what? Huh. What? Okay, so when you're running around in the open world, any double tap, like if you dodge in any direction, it always moves. It always does the forward roll. Like if you double tap backward, it rolls forward. Okay. That's a bit weird, but okay.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Well, I think I know who we need to follow. Yeah, no one had the spine to try and stop him? I mean, one guy did and he got burned to death for it, so... Not in the sack.
I couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
That's probably the safe way of doing it.
Out of sight as Gao went toward the gate, out of town.
Could it have been another person?
Possibly, but we were too far away to say for sure. If you really want to know, go catch that fiend. He was headed for the gate out of
I mean,
town.
you're too. Surely you can tell. Like, was it like a shopping bag sized bag, or was it a person sized bag? What? Okay, why did he kill him though?
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow. Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage, as this poor lad learned too late.
Okay, at least it says after the dialogue's already done. Are you all called villagers? Oh, actually, most of you aren't. I can't interact with most of you even. Huh. Wait, the merchants are plot giver now?
There you are. I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me where she
More
went?
importantly, my stock has arrived, braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits.
I thought we were gonna
A
say,
caravan
oh, you're gonna
runner
sell the
just
information
dropped
about it
off
for
a load of
price.
supplies. What can I do for you?
I mean, I'm interested in see what
I just
you have to say,
received some
have for
new
sale.
items, a rare delivery. Have a
Okay, intuition. That's the social skills. I mean, okay. And just ones that gives +1. Okay. Not particularly interesting. I know that they all said he had gone up towards the gate. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's still burning? Really? Huh. Here one of you just either gone missing or run off. It's never good news. There's nothing more exciting in this town for miles. Unless she can run like a wolf, you better hope she's hiding. There's not much closer to town, but the swamp and endless fields. Did you know anything about her disappearance? I don't like every living person who flies about town. It was my wife's job when she was alive. To be fair, I haven't seen her. I don't know if I can be of any help. I mean, all of this we already asked this. All the way out to spot the swamp. A friendly walk to make. All manner of miscreants look for shelter there. Do you have any clue where she should go? Yeah, not in the slightest. Who knows what young people do or where you go? Not all Ming. You know the students missing? That's not something I would know. I've been to school in a long time. Sorry, now we okay. For some reason now I can't tell him that... There we go. I thought the option to tell him that Gao's killed one of the other students had disappeared. Next year, you need to get a hotel room so you can have a dedicated place to park your car and spend a whole evening and another day at the festival as well. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We'd love to do Saturday, Sunday next year, so or Friday, Saturday. Oh, so it's like a okay, so the festival is like a multi-day thing. Is it, out of curiosity, is it far away from where you live? I mean, it's apparently close enough that you're able to do like a day trip out of it. Is it like, oh, you just need to take like the bus into town? Or is it like, oh, you have to drive for a couple of hours? I don't see that boy's trouble since he decided to fly his true colors. You're the one looking for Dawnstar. Add it up in your head and tell me God lesson isn't involved in some way. Good for nothing, him. Yep. Is everyone telling? Not that far, 100 kilometers? I mean, yeah, that's what, like an hour and a half-ish drive? bit more. Depending on what the speed limit, of course. That's... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That does fit in the... Not that far, but yeah, definitely further than you want to do for like a day trip. I mean, there's like a festival... Not festival, but there's like a con here that's in the town that I live in. And I usually... Like, even if I only have like an hour... Like even if it only takes like an hour to get to where it is, I tend to actually rent a hotel room in town. Just because it lets me get there early in the morning. Also, actually kind of more importantly, that con tends to go for quite long into the night, so buses and everything stops running by the time it's over. It's kind of hard to get back to where I live. I mean, buses, you would have to take 2 buses at least, or a bus and a train. A friend that went with train last year, it was so packed. Yeah. Yeah. I think getting like a hotel room is a pretty good choice.
You look like you have some...
Just let's get more out of the festival. Yeah, go skill a student. Oh, don't start missing.
Killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool. I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging. He was heading towards the gate. The only place he could get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is full of bandits, and who knows what else.
And probably bandits and more bandits.
Despite that, it still seems the most likely place. He'll be slowed down by that load. You could still catch him if you hurry.
I don't suppose you have any... exchange a weapon? Okay.
Good luck.
I do prefer the staff, so I'll stick with that. Thank you very much. Wait, those are bandits. Right? No. Yes?
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here.
Yeah,
the fool
bandits.
got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
I'm surprised God the Lesser is okay with people calling him God the Lesser. Oh yeah, let's try a bit of intimidation. Those are still sore from the trash and gave them when they were drunk, right?
You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking. No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
I wonder if I get experience points for this, or if using dialogue choice actually fucks you over a little bit.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
I mean, at least he didn't burn you to death, so... Yeah, you're lucky to be alive. Gao murdered a student on his way to you.
That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me.
You know, so we could have ran away, you mean?
Gate guards. We're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am.
You'd love getting some friends to go with next year? Seeing friends group, etc. was lovely. Love to talk about the happenings. But you have people to talk to while you're running around doing the stuff, yeah. You know, let's a little bitch to this guy. Yeah, some guard you are. Come protect yourself.
It came from nowhere. He was dragging a sack, and I asked him if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand.
But you survived that?
I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Oh, this guy just passed out from fear before he could even be... I mean, to be fair, this guy passing out did literally save his life. So, yeah. Did you at least see where he went?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
Oh, you know, just kidnapping a student.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why would...
Ooh, level up, level up. Let us go, level up. So it's 3 points. Okay. Minor point of... Does it show me? I don't particularly like this. It's on the level up screen. It's not showing me what my actual stats is. It's showing me what my current stats with bones and everything are. Not. I prefer to see like what my base are. If I want to go if I want intimidation, I want to go with body and spirit. Do I want to just go kind of balanced for right now? That feels like it's gonna be kind of boring as well. Spirit is kind of important though, especially because it's used for healing and everything. Okay, so I don't get a full 10 points every time. That's just like a first level up thing. 5% less chi, 10% more damage. All duration effects so increase. I think I'll just at least get the damage and 5% less. Is that going to be really that useful? This style's area attack can initiate a harmonic combat boost or health power-up. Can throw bolts of fire, project explosive fireballs, even some dragon-like burning constructs that immolate their enemies with tongues of flame. Sometimes, the sight of a fighter wielding the power of flame is enough to reduce the brace of opponents to begging for mercy. That's the area attack, okay. Probably I should try that out. To the swamp, you say? Okay. I seem to like the autosave. Do you like games that do that? Oh, well, okay. It's a spot, huh? I see. Probably because I don't have anywhere to... I haven't gone anywhere else yet, so... I do kind of wish it would show where the Two Rivers actually is.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Don't think this is a game that's gonna allow much sneaking around. There's some bandits over there, though.
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlaw territory.
Heavenly wave. Stop. Heavenly wave.
I wasn't sure I was you fast enough for that.
You'll never win.
Okay, the fireball not quite as useful as I thought it was going to be. Well, I don't know why I expect that to be... I expect that to be like what Gao was using. like big old ass fireball, not these little tiny little wisps of flame. Well, I mean, that is what the ice power was. I don't know why I expected the firepower to be different. Thank you that. Oh, ooh, nice. A spirit back. I wonder if I can grab that in the middle of combat or not. So I guess I should be kind of a little bit careful about actually using too much focus or chi in combat, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to replenish it or not.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields.
That's your ox, isn't it?
Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
Yeah, that's definitely his cow. Yeah, I've lost someone as well. Yeah, who cares about your cow? Tell me about, did the bandits have anyone else with them?
These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past a camp and not see it. There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen.
Too close to the marshes? Where the fuck are you going?
They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything? Please?
Yeah, only if it doesn't interfere with my concerns.
That is as much as I can ask, I suppose. Thank you. My precious flower of the field.
I mean, it's definitely gonna be something you can do along the way, so...
No common bandit.
Well, that was a smooth transition.
I've been hunted by far worse than you.
I still think Final Fantasy VII has some of the smoothest blending of like FMVs and in-game that I think I've ever seen. Especially the way it sometimes has this, because it uses like still static camera angles. They sometimes have like FMVs running in the background and the characters run on top of it.
Attack, young student.
So good.
I am not your enemy.
Which more games would have done that?
A misunderstanding.
Yeah, you act like, yeah. Why should I trust you?
They attacked and were overmatched. If I let them go, they might return a greater threat. You must know this simple tactic. I've seen you training in your village.
My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
I don't picture a thoughtful and perceptive emperor fighting in a swamp. I'm sorry. You mean the emperor that conquered all the nearby kingdoms? I'm pretty sure he would be out fighting a swamp if that's what he needed to conquer nearby kingdoms. Why would my training interest you?
I meant nothing. It's just that I was trained fairly well, so I recognize when someone else is skilled.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, but if you're not a bandit, what are you doing out here then?
A personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
What the fuck is wrong with his right hand? I just noticed like his right hand, I don't think he has a glove on, but it's all like brown. Why are you fighting Chaos mercenaries then?
If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with why you are here?
Yeah, look at his right hand. That's just like a smooth transition from like natural flesh color to like really brown. Yeah, my friend's missing. Godlesser may have something to do with it. I mean, it's pretty certain that he has something to do with it.
Family. This is a brazen act even for them. but now I understand why their men are clearing a path through the marsh. No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently.
Oh, I think we can get along with this fella.
I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
Yeah, you seem familiar with the type. Anything else you can tell me?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
I'm hoping for his help. Well, yeah, if you see a student named Dawnstar, at least show her how to get out of here.
Dawnstar? I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble.
That's what I was looking for.
That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you.
There we go.
He
joins us, despite me not showing any interest in him joining me. Yeah. You changed your mind when I mentioned Dawnstar. Oh, wait. Yeah, why should I believe you after you refused me before?
You don't really have much to lose by following my lead. You would have to turn back without it. Now let's get moving.
I mean, you could be leading me into an ambush.
I do not blame you. There are times when I do not trust myself, but I will help you here today.
Yeah, you could be leading me into an ambush. Well,
the main
to be fair,
camp is to the north,
but
but there
have
are
any other
soldiers
lead
all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
There we go. What are you up there? Follower gains a geisha zoo. What are you up to then? So, like staff support, you deal extra damage. You deal extra damage with weapon styles. Ooh. And it attacks can damage spirits. Okay, I feel like that's just gonna be like a common thing with all the companions, just, you know. Just so they're not useless if you end up against a spirit. I'm curious why this is like a separate column here for these three. Also, if they... Why are they giving some of them silhouettes and some of them are just like question marks? My guess would be like these are people that will join you no matter what. Like you will encounter and they will at least join you for a while as part of the story. And these might be optional. Like they might join you, might not, depending on what you do during the game. The most obvious reason for me. I mean, Spirit +2 and Charm +2 is too good. It's the only good charm I have right now. Definitely not as good as I was kind of hoping, but okay. Talk to him?
If your friend is in...
Right, yeah, but he doesn't want to talk, okay. So north of us, we need to head up that way. Ooh, scroll stand, don't mind me. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 1. Ogres. These curious beasts are not always as dangerous as they look. Looks might imply. Those who confront all these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution, however. For despite the ogres' obvious skill at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them, and weapons are usually effective against their thick hides. I feel like I feel like any loot loot you find is like it's either gonna be spirit gems or like
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
oh, both pathways to where we need to go. Okay, yeah, I think most of the stuff you're gonna be finding are either spirit stones or
Shouldn't
silver to
killing
buy spirit
outlaws
stones.
yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed.
Wait, what?
Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Oh, call me surprised. I fully expected her to be a cow.
Heavenly wave. I need healing. 1,000 cuts.
Oh, that goes close.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have
Oh, she
my
actually is his wife. Oh. I love that it started out being like this. I love. Yeah, that was a good little twist. Okay, yeah, I love that. Like, oh, you need to go and save my friend. Like initial start of like, okay, this is his family member, but then the guy is like so obvious that this is obviously a cow that we're talking about. Like the twist is obviously gonna be that, oh no, Fen is a cow. And it turns out no, the twist is that she's actually not the cow. I love that. Yeah, I don't. Some merchant offered a reward for his flower of the field.
Flower of the field? Hing sent you here for his flower and did not even mention my name?
Oops. He did mention your name.
This will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Xinghua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower.
Wait, you're not
I
Fen?
will kill him.
Wait, you aren't a flower?
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here.
Oh,
Let
Fen
me
is
present
actually a
her to
cow.
you.
Oh, never mind.
Fen, come.
Oh, that's gonna... Okay.
Fen, my flower. You are safe.
Never mind. Oh, okay. Well, this...
I knew this great fighter would save
This is a little
you.
unpredictable.
I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
He's gonna be sleeping on the
I am
couch
safe as well,
tonight.
Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
Have either of you seen a man named Gao?
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
Oh, right, she's
I
pissed
prayed
her
for
husband,
your
right?
safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come,
That sounds fair to
leave
me.
any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
This is more
Do
than
I
what
have
I
to
was hoping.
slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
Okay. Yeah, I'm liking the dialogue. The dialogue's going here. You really don't regenerate health, chi, or focus, huh? It does seem like you do burn more chi than health. Like, you burn more chi than health to heal yourself. So maybe it is better to actually just put points into body then. Also, I was kind of wondering that, like, if I can always just trade chi for healing, why would I bother putting more than a minimum amount of points into my hit points? Like, obviously I would want some points into hit points so I don't just instant die because I get killed. But yeah, you don't. Yeah, it takes some. Like, it takes, say, like 15 points of chi to heal 10 points of hit points.
Are taking control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
So I'll probably do. It's probably more like efficient for us to have more hit points to begin with.
Useless marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl. I'd rather burn these reeds from the air.
Next year, reserving a hotel room well in advance. Yeah, you do want to make sure, if you are sure what date the event should be, and you know that you will be going, you really should try to get it in advance, because then you can usually get it a lot cheaper.
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
Ooh. No, okay, so that's like one guy on 5. I don't think it does anything against. Ooh.
Heavenly wave.
I'm too far away. There is a.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
I do want to try to not mash my attacks too much, because there is a certain amount of. There is a certain amount of, like, them being queued up. Not a bunch of times where, like, I've just started, like, I press an attack button in the middle of an attack.
I don't want any more trouble.
But then I wanted to dodge and just, like, keeps going. You don't have a lot of options to choose there.
Look, I'll tell you whatever you want. The money isn't good enough to die for, all right?
Your choice. What works is a machine?
What? The mosquito. It flies and carries people through the air. I swear it's true.
That sounds useful.
You've never seen that kind of thing out here on the borderlands. But Gao has inventors that can make all kinds of things. Don't ask me to fly it, though. Gao himself carries the crystal that powers it.
Well, I guess that is how we're gonna travel between areas, right? Hey, where's Dawnstar?
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
Ah,
we refused
wonderful.
to go after her, so Gao went himself.
That sounds wonderful. Yeah, so why did they kidnap Dawnstar?
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it.
I mean, yeah, he would be kicked out, so he couldn't go and get her
We
later.
didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one
smart
moment.
guy.
Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
What do you mean?
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
You know what? No. I can't take the chance. You're gonna come back. You know, oh, you know what? No, you did tell me what I need to know. Especially the fact that he will be killed if he goes back to Gao's father. I don't think he's
You
gonna...
are far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
Let me guess, good guy points. Good guy points. Also fancy little thing there. You have any loot over here? Do we have some bamboo cars? Traps! Oh! High focus increases chance of avoiding damage from traps by evade. Oh, okay. You're a flawed warrior's gem though. Oh, another one of those? Really? What do I have? What do I have? Useless attack. Okay.
What is this? More bandits, but coming from the camp? Gao's let us get overrun. Get them!
And break that. A little back massage, wonderful. And there's you take a lot of. Oh, interesting. Your companion fully heals after every fight.
If your friend is in danger.
That's kind of an interesting little twist. I love that the bandit, like the bandits, or the soldiers, you have to say, actually was like, wait, why are there people coming from like the safe spot? Why did enemies come from our camp? What the fuck's going on here? I love that they actually acknowledge that. It would have been too easy to not acknowledge that at all. Probably save. Oh. Well then. That doesn't seem safe. Okay, I think the scene I remembered from this game is actually later. I was sure it was gonna be here, but I guess it is later. Oh, there's two of them. Right, right, again, the beast here did mention they were weak to fire. Oh! Weak to fire and apparently weak to cave-ins, huh?
Now look what you've made me do. I've collapsed the way out! When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
I
love that angry frowny face.
Your job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know, those giant ogres over there?
1,000 cuts. Dire flame. Oh. Heavenly wave. My entire 1,000 cuts.
This is immune, but okay, but I did reasonable damage against them. Okay. Okay, so no slowing them down. I can use fireballs. I think fireball is like an opening. Be pretty good.
1,000 cuts.
Ooh, it did not change. Okay, one... Oh, fuck me. Okay, major complaint time. Major complaint time. It's just invisible really, that hit me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. There's invisible boundaries just around the arena. And that is, how to put it, not cool. Fuck, I'm gonna have to... Did I really not save after that? No, I didn't. Yeah, there's just like invisible boundaries around the arena, which I mean, I guess that's stop you. I guess that is to stop you from just running out of fight. Your friend is annoying as hell. The problem is that I don't know what. Like, there's just gonna be like a barrier you can't go back past. And there's no if you didn't know that. There's no if you didn't know that ahead of time, but before you just run into it.
Heavenly wave. My attacks. My attacks. 1,000 cuts.
Also, and if I change my style here, it doesn't carry. Like when I get back, when I got into the fight, I just switch back to whatever I had before.
1,000 cuts. Dire flame. Stop.
Okay, that went a bit better. And by a bit better, I mean didn't get horribly murdered in the process. Right, this is why I felt like I could just use the fireball because I had a thing there. Ooh, we got some chests. Did they have anything good? Loot time, money. Okay. Ooh. Okay, inferior intimidation gem. Okay. Yeah, as I expected. It's mostly gonna be either cash or gems that we pick up. Oh, we have 1,500. Ooh. Okay. Start getting quite a lot of money when you start getting like the actual game part of the game, huh?
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
I like this fella. I think we might have...
Dire flame. Stop. I will never submit.
Sorry, what? Style gain, Toad Demon. You can swap the styles in your style slot by holding on the slot you want to change. Select the style you want from the menu. Okay. I'm guessing that's one of the transformation styles then? Don't they swap that out for anything? I mean, apparently I can quickly swap it here as well. I'm curious. I want to kind of just test it out. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if transformation is something I'm gonna, oh, never mind. Transformation is something I want to stick with. Oh, same as before. Okay, cool. I don't want to try the Toad Demon.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just come off my kidnapped friend. Yeah, waste my time on another errand, all because of you.
An errand? I hope saving me means more than that.
You see? I did you a favor, but you were too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that.
Oh, is the village gonna be burned when we come back? What the fuck are you talking about?
We'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name.
Oh, right, those flying contraptions, right.
Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
What have you done?
You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see.
Right, step one wants to get out of here, take revenge against God the Greater. You know what? As much as I want them to help me, you know what? Let's settle this cow. One-on-one.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky.
I also don't want to piss off Dawnstar by choosing someone else.
Stop! Toad Demon form.
No. No more of whatever the fuck you were doing. Okay, the demon fight wasn't too bad.
I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
The poisoning seemed nice, but I don't know if I would... It didn't do enough damage otherwise. I don't think I want to do the transformation stuff. Maybe some later ones would be nice. Yeah, of course. I mean, we get along. I wouldn't let anything happen to you, of course.
Well, I am grateful I have you as a friend. I've always respected your strength. I'm surprised Gao didn't have an interest in you instead of me. Not that I'd wish that on you. He was such a fool. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
Probably because he told his father to burn down our village? My weekend's been my weekend's been okay. I ended up sleeping in quite a bit. I basically woke up at like 10:30. I was like, I could get up. Like, I've had like 7.5 hours of sleep. But you know what? I've slept a bit badly during the week. Let me just lie a little bit longer. I'm still a bit tired. And then I woke up and it was like 1. So like, well, there's that morning gone. But yeah, other than that, it's mostly just been grab myself some dinner and streaming, so been pretty nice. I don't know what it meant, but I think you should be heading back to the village.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
Yeah, head for entrance. Soon I will clear the rest of the cave.
Don't be long. I don't want to stay here a moment longer than I have to.
Is there anything more in the cave to clear out? Gentle persuasion. Does that involve beating people to death? Wait, stats? Oh. Intimidation +5, body +1, spirit +1? Goodbye you and hello to you. Look at that intimidation, huh? I don't get how these are right. Is it like the halfway point between average between them? I'm not entirely sure how this is calculated. And I have a lot of in spirit, huh? Because it has the healing, I do think spirit is kind of useful, but yeah. I'm gonna focus a bit more on body and mind for a little bit. Oh, one of the... Okay, we got our first Viper scroll, nice. Viper corrupts the user's chi to achieve a toxic effect in an opponent. If applied incorrectly, it is more dangerous to the attacker. The aspirant must train to see nerve clusters, not impact points. Hardened muscle can resist and reflect poisoned energy, leaving the untrained with an imbalance that can be fatal. I didn't realize they actually had like more information. I thought they were just gonna say the same thing as everything else. Plot items. Can I? Are you? Can I actually not read that? Are you absolutely shitting me? I actually can't read the scroll again. Okay. That sure is something. Just wit. That's wonderful. Yeah, I usually don't get up to too much in the week. Now, it was kind of tempting to go for a walk just because of how nice the weather is now. But with how late I slept in, it just ended up, you know, being just way too late. Yeah, collapsed tunnel. How did he manage to collapse both sides of the fucking tunnel? Right, let's get back to the swamp and
What happened
village.
to
I'm
Gao's
sure
men?
nothing's bad is gonna
I
happen.
thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all.
There's a couple of
I didn't realize
soldiers.
you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
Couple of soldiers in a way. Good practice. Yeah, they chose their path. I just happened to cross it.
I guess so. I heard Gao ordering them to kill anyone who approached. It's too bad so many people
Okay,
had to suffer for this.
I love that response.
His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Oh, they are... what? Yeah, on the one hand, they are a lot quicker than I expected, but on the other hand... Oh,
There are so many. Where are they coming
there's a
from?
lot of smoke coming out of those.
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
Dun, dun,
What?
dun.
What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above
Yeah,
for
probably.
Master Li.
Was this all distraction to get me out of the... Yeah, that's a bit self-centered. He was, I mean, if anything, he was hoping that I wouldn't... If anything, he was hoping that I wouldn't come after him, so we have caught an attack.
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
No, I'm sure. I mean, Master Gal just activate his powers and jump like 500 feet in the air.
Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
Oh, he sounds like he's been through some stuff. Yeah, that's just losing everything, just walk away.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly
Did we grab the gem?
I doubt there are 2 people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
How do you know so much about it?
I've seen this kind of attack before. The tools used are different, but it's the same kind of destruction.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want?
Okay, he does have a good point there.
There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
I mean, first generation aircrafts, I have my doubts about them swimming through anything other than the ground smoothly. Well, yeah, I guess you just have to hope for the best.
You come to help us, Zoo. You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
Oh, he's related to Dawn somehow, isn't he? Yeah, because he reacted when I said that Dawn was out there. Was Dawn like the person he lost or something like that? Yeah, I tried to understand his trouble, but he won't let me.
Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
Yeah, they are definitely related somehow. I wonder if it could be like he was like a general or something like that in charge of killing her village, but then had to change of heart and save her. No one else. He doesn't feel like it's like her parents or brothers or something like that. I'm guessing it's either like someone her family knew, and she was the only one that he could save, or he is the cause of whatever happened to her family, and then had to change of heart. That's my guesses. Oh, there's a lot more temples in this. Oh, that's a lot more temples than I expected. Also, we were a lot further away from the village than I expected. I'm sorry, what?
We have to hurry.
I have forgotten about this.
Those large flyers can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
Oh no, I can just hold down the button, nice. Yeah, random shmup section indeed. Because who doesn't love that? Who doesn't? Because why would I not want to be doing a shmup section in a role-playing game? I mean, as long as it's not too hard, it's fine. It's fine, it's like a bit of a diversion. But, oh, how far away from the town did we get? We were like a day's travel out of town, what the fuck? That's like literally right outside the town gates. Okay. Well, this place has seen a bit of a redecoration.
No, this can't be!
The feng shui might be a little bit off here.
Expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
Yeah, I need to be ready to. There's gotta be someone left, right?
I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
I mean, I'm not sure how much I
to
could...
the heart of the school. We will meet there.
I'm not sure how much Master Lee would be able to do as flying machines, though. We have received the Radiant Aura. Wonderful. Oh! We are back on the beach, okay. So the ship itself seems to be gone, but still something burning there. Are they implying that old Ming... No, old Ming's right there. Why the fuck is there a skeleton right next to him, though? The fuck? That's weird.
The destruction is what I expected. Clearly, no one was meant to survive.
I mean... Shouldn't have attacked an enemy town. You don't plan for people surviving.
Oh. I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors.
Right, Gal the Greater is not... Like, I mean, yeah, Gal the Greaters have benefits from
we
this.
Have a few more peasants to put down.
But he's not the one ordering burning out the entire
just
village.
make it
Like,
quick.
he has someone higher up that is working for as well.
Focus.
And that went reasonably well.
I fear your school is burning as expected. This is what happens when home turns to battlefield. Let's hope the flames leave you more than just troubled memories.
Oh yeah, this guy is definitely a soldier, and I'm pretty sure he's not been a soldier on the how to put it, the good side. Oh, okay, someone's holding their own.
Keep going, there are others in the school.
Okay, just
I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
try not to get too murdered while you're away. Wait, why the fuck did I get a good side point? What did I do? Oh, almost level 4. Nice. A little slow and a little murder, and that's what we love to see. Dead end, okay. Okay, how the fuck have the students turned to skeletons? What the fuck is this nonsense? Just thinking body and one mind, I think. Yeah. I mean, I am kind of liking, starting to kind of get used to the town together. It's just, I feel like I'm gonna end up dropping it later down the line. I don't want to put too many points into it. But also, this is like my main attack ability right now, so I don't want to not put points into it either. If that makes sense. I mean, the early points are cheap. Did get a... That was just a flawed gem. Flawed scholar gem? Right. I feel like a lot of these are stuff I can just sell. Just sell them so I can buy more other gems. What more specialized gems is the one that we're not looking for? Ooh, hello there. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit of fight.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
What do you mean, you people?
You have no right to talk, vermin.
Ooh. So you're getting angry? Hey, yeah, I graduated. I just graduated. I'm not like these weak students. Well, I'm not like I was like 2 hours ago.
Ah, I doubt you've seen real bloodshed. Just like the other would-be warriors in the school. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
1,000 cuts. Dire flame. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Stop. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
Oh. And okay, what the where the fuck did he teleport from?
You'll never win.
Oh, no hit. No, no. Okay, okay, so it's waves of enemies here. Okay. What the oh!
Heavenly wave. Stop.
He seems to be doing pretty good against.
Heavenly wave. Focus. 1,000 cuts.
He seems to be doing pretty good against weapons.
Heavenly wave. Die quietly.
Oh, got lucky with that one.
Heavenly wave.
Not get lucky with that one. Oh. I'm surprised these other guys held his own there. That AoE to knock people down seems to be pretty nice when you have a companion that can take advantage of it. No, not that guy.
There were so many. Everywhere.
I definitely remember the name
fire
of.
from the skies.
Oh, what the fuck has happened to Dawn Sky's knee there?
We've chased off
That doesn't
all
seem
Gal's
healthy.
men. He'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
I really didn't like how enemies just teleported into the fighting circle with no warning.
Wu
Was kind of
said
jarring.
there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards,
What?
the students, they were killed anyway.
When the fuck did you say any of that?
Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling.
I feel like it's more God gaping than
Your
puppet,
friend
but okay.
spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Yeah, why did they wait? Why was Gosman here?
Perhaps Gao the Greater is taking advantage of some larger action. The Lotus Assassins answered to Death's Hand alone. He would not appear unless this was important.
I mean...
I don't know why they were so intent on taking
right.
down Master Li, but they never attacked without purpose.
But I forgot, none of these other two know who Master Li was. Right. Right, that is true. Gao did overhear who Master Li was, didn't he? Right. Yeah, he did claim to be the Emperor's brother.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
Right. The spirit did say that he would sacrifice himself to distract the enemies from me. Right. And that's what he's doing right now. Yeah, you're just a swamp hermit. What do you know?
I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he wouldn't make that mistake. And I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins.
That's why his hands are all fucked up.
I was one.
That explains it. Yeah, I knew finding you in the swamp was too convenient.
It doesn't matter.
But she is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master.
She does have a point as well.
We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
Oh, I just realized, is that ship, is that like flying ship, is gonna be a ship from Knights of the Old Republic, where you can like run around and talk to companions? I think our first step, yeah, I definitely feel like our first step should be Gao the Greater.
I doubt I could change your resolve, even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City.
Yeah, if he used to be one of the Lotus Assassins, he feels responsible. Like, I feel like he feels responsible at Dawnstar somehow. Which probably means that Lotus Assassin probably killed their parents or something like that.
Gao the Greater was behind this attack, but I suspect there is someone else behind him. You will find your answers in the Imperial City.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
That's a nice way of saying we don't trust you.
Make whatever judgment you wish.
I mean, I personally trust him. I don't feel like they
already made worse.
I don't feel like they would set him up as like.
I want to go where I can
actually
make
you.
a difference.
I might be wrong, but
that is
a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Really? You're not going to be keeping that for a long part of the game? The route is... I feel... like, now that I've unlocked that flying ship, I do seem to remember that you use it quite a bit. The route is played with enemy ships. I mean, attack them, of course. But what else do we do? We don't evade enemies here. We go straight for their throats. That's... okay, not the same mask as we had before. So, okay, we start back with the basic weapon. Okay. Flying bastard. Big ship and get rid of... I just didn't get big ship. I'm not sure if these small ones are they aiming for me? Oh, they are aiming for me. What? Why did that one just explode? Did the timer run out? Really? They just have a URL to like a Jade Empire website? Okay, in a loading screen? Okay, sure. There's no way that can age poorly. Well, I'm not entirely sure. So this is a hunch, but I feel like this might not have been... like we might not have made it entirely all the way to Tian's Landing.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
No way to know. I mean... The path to the underworld is apparently blocked, so how would we know if we didn't survive? Does this game have boob physics? I don't think so. But it does have some spectacularly short skirts. Yeah. I'm good. Don't are you okay?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky.
I don't think BioWare would have done boob physics.
You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
But how do you know about the wind maps? Then I guess we're grounded until we find a wind map. I feel like the fact that our flying machine is currently a twisted piece of burning metal and wood is more of a hindrance to us getting back up in the sky than the wind map. But I'm not an expert on the matter. I might be wrong.
We weren't traveling far. I thought we could reach Tian's Landing safely without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region?
And a new flying
we can't
machine.
Follow Master Li's captors without one.
You all kind of keep forgetting about the flying machine part.
Even worse than that. Look at our flyer.
I'll find someone who
Even
remembers.
If we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
Yeah, things just keep getting better and better, don't they?
Not to further darken your mood, but flyers and wind maps are rare, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Yeah, I don't plan on being stuck here for long. Figure something out.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Right, let's go. So you come with me.
Very well, although I do not like the thought of remaining here for long. I sense something. This place is tainted. Something bad happened here.
Yes, we crashed our flyer and almost died.
I just got...
No,
yeah.
it's something else.
I kind of
I'm
feel
sure
like
it's
we
nothing.
should
Hurry,
be...
there has to be a safer place for us to camp than this.
Oh, do you want to let me read that game? There we go. Chapter 2. Wherein the fall of dirt is detailed. The woman in black speaks of death's hand. And Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Li has been taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated and the shadowy force has taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind his assaults. I kind of feel like we should be taking Dawnstar with us. Like, she's our long-term friend and everything, but I mean, I kind of like Sue better, and like, I feel like Dawnstar is just gonna complain if you do anything bad. He's gonna complain if you do anything good, and I much prefer that. Also, he seems like he knows his way around the world a lot better than Dawnstar.
I don't think we're alone. Something does not rest easy.
That being said, though, I feel like the start of a new chapter is a decent place to start. It's 11:30 here. For about 6 hours. And I think that is a good place to stop for the night. With our... yeah, the start of a new chapter. I'm curious how many chapters there are in this game. Oh, oh! The title screen changes. Love when games do that. But yeah, it's a little bit of a slow start, but I feel like quite a few role-playing games have that problem where, like, there's a lot of stuff just in the start where, like, they have like teach about the world, like get you into the world, like get you into what's going on, and like it takes a little while to get going. And I feel like now that we have gotten going, I think it should be good. I think it should be a little bit more interesting. But yeah, let me see if there's anyone I can drop you all off with. Oh yeah, I got quite a bit of choice here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna drop you off with Profound Badness, who is currently doing some Steam Next Fest demos. Let's drop you all off with him. Also, you probably know him already. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more. I was about to say back tomorrow with some more Resident Evil. Back tomorrow with some more Jade Empire. And continue beating our way through this world. It is also getting better now that yeah, the game's getting a bit better now that I start to get used to the combat as well, I think. Like, yeah, I have to get used, like, that I have to, like, stop and you have to do a lot of blocking and be careful. Yeah, have a good night, everyone.